many do you think?
5.
Is that really your answer?
Are you sure? Is that your final answer? Are you sure?
At least the next level isn't too bad.
I don't know.
You don't know? There we go. Jeez, it took a while for YouTube to show me my own stream.
But how does she hold it?
How does she hold anything?
Put it in her mouth.
Okay. Link should be out. Got a whopping 0 viewers.
Hello, chat. I see 5.
Well, one of us is being lied to. Oh, now it's 5.
It was you.
Can't believe it. Why would Streamlabs lie to me like that?
To fuck with you.
So mean. Oh,
Yes.
right. So, gonna start by checking to see if the Luigi book is available. There it is. Honestly, I forget when they start becoming available, and the second one might already be there.
Flower Saver badge. That is my second one.
Alright, buying the W emblem.
Take this W. W emblem, expensive. And here we are again. And we are here again. Fuck. Under this save block, as always.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna start out by buying some cake mix, because I want to catch up on some troubles.
Oh, I don't have a Flower Saver equipped on Mario. Interesting. Mario, you are now wearing a Flower Saver.
Oh, yes. Let's look what other... Yeah, there's not really anything that I care to buy in here. Weren't there, like, power rushes available here, or...
Maybe? I don't remember.
Yeah, there's nothing really.
Gold bars are worth money, I guess. You're gonna want another cake mix, though.
Yeah, the power rushes are in the Pianta Parlor. You just have to complete one of the troubles to get the card that allows you to get them.
Right.
And that would be You have to do the wrestling magazine by totals, and then that's the one that gives you the access to the.
Wait, you
power.
have a cake mix?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
bought it.
Oh, you just bought. Okay, I didn't see you buy it.
Yeah. Buy this, do the Jolene trouble, get one more hot dog when I'm up there. And then
That's what's been throwing me. They use the same healing sound for both FP and HP.
Huh.
In the original, there was a different one. Wait.
Did the times for the Yoshi colors change? Not as far as I know.
I have no idea how the Yoshi colors even work in the remake. I would just assume it's the same unless someone finds otherwise.
It's the same as the original.
King Boo sounds for Atomic Boo, yeah.
Gives ST the book. You know, Tasty didn't need a fancy book to cook 2 items.
Just put Atomic Boo to sleep. Tasty didn't have the ability to cook 2 items until you did something.
I think it was after you brought her frying
It was the cookbook. You needed a cookbook.
No, you needed a cookbook.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I forgot about
No,
that.
the frying pan just stopped you from getting cooking at all.
Never mind.
You were just wrong. Stupid.
Okay, fine. Whatever her name in Super Paper Mario.
Is that really a good example, though? Because she can only cook 2 things at once. Man, nothing wakes these guys up when they're asleep, does it?
No, that's why I got buffed.
Fucking crazy. Oh, well, a pan falling on him woke him up.
Yeah, they only wake up by stage hazards.
Jesus fuck. I think the game was tired of him being stun locked. Well, game, you're gonna have to cope with it, because I'm gonna sleepy stomp him again. Oh, it didn't work. And now, oh, fog on both sides. Look at that.
Now it's unplayable.
Yoshi just smacked his ass on the ground. Did they make fog more powerful?
That I'm not sure.
Because I don't think I've seen a single hit... Oh, no, there it goes. I was gonna say, I haven't seen a single hit land in fog, but Yoshi just did. When were you planning on doing the refights?
Yeah. Probably late game. I mean, it's gonna be easy anyway, so.
Post all partners?
Yeah.
I was thinking if there's an optional boss, I would be wondering about what difficulty it would be best to do it.
I've already did one of them.
Then
I mean,
again,
since we all pretty much know what it is it basically post-game difficulty?
No, it's actually not. You have to complete, for one of them, you have to complete one of the troubles in order to unlock it, and then you'll get an email telling you about it.
Okay, so it's tied to a trouble.
Yeah.
So, I guess that'll tell you when to do it.
I can say right now you already have access to the trouble to do it. That's all I'm going to say, though.
probably have to do the hit first and then you get access to the trouble if I had to guess.
No, you don't have to do the pit. It's not a pit-related trouble.
That's interesting.
The only thing I will say is that you have to complete chapters 3 or 4 to do it. It's a one that appears after one of those.
Well, I've completed both and it hasn't appeared, but I guess I haven't turned in the star, so.
Also, this trouble might be a pre-requirement.
And also,
Maybe.
with the super boss, it all really comes. I can say that Red will pretty much have access to it by the end of the game because he's already done the trouble. But that's all I'll say.
These gross-ass shorts. Hey, Ben.
Hello. It's
I
better
think this
not.
bat wants to kiss Flurry.
Wait, what?
I said I think this bat wants to kiss Flurry.
Those better not be shit stains I see on them.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Not really, no.
Oh, Jolene! Did you get all the star pieces in this room?
Yeah, I forgot about the one in the drawer in the first visit, but I got it. Just got it.
Nice.
Unless there's a third one in here, I don't know.
I think there's only 2, but... I need to check your drawers for documents. I do not trust this pit.
Hmm. Give me a hot dog.
Give you? And coins. I learned about the nameless Frank guy.
I guess since, that guy doesn't appear after he turns into a pig, then it does confirm that it is all the same guy.
I figured.
I mean, you never know with the fucking rock, paper, wizard. Anyways, oh, shit, Flagback gave me $50, thank you. Jeez.
Wait, 15 or 50?
50.
50.
Holy shit on a shit sandwich.
Thank you.
Yeah, now who was it that she wanted taken care of?
What, who? What?
Not who? Try not to sound disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
What the fuck?
It's just dirty pants.
Why didn't she just throw them in a dumpster?
Throw them off Blitzville. Kill a fucking like seal or something.
I have to go all the way back to her. Jeez.
It's slightly faster now.
Yeah.
I was hoping they would do something about that, but they didn't.
I mean, yeah, whatever.
It's not a big deal. It's just a thing.
How do you get around someplace? Are you using these pipes?
I can't tell you all of my secrets.
Is this guy gonna be a Kyoki?
I am expecting him to be. And it will be funny. He has something with his name on him. Unless he has another way of getting around.
I mean, hypothetically, you could just walk to Twilight Town.
If I could see a road to connect it to.
Because it's only possible to walk on roads.
He's going out of bounds! You've seen the world in Thousand Year Door, Red. It's a bunch of floating dioramas.
That's not literal.
Which is why Mario threatens to fall off of it when you walk to the edge of one.
That's not literal.
Or illiteral.
Either that or he fought the pipe to go. Okay. What do you mean you beat up the pipe?
You're going to install a pipe to Twilight Town that doesn't check for ID.
I mean, why is there a pipe that leads there in, like, the sewers? Like, imagine you're living in Twilight Town, you want to, like, I don't know, travel. You go in the pipe and you're just in some fucking...
It
nation.
requires name guard them from the Sticker Star Toad invasion.
Oh, no.
Can't have an article of clothing with your name on it if you don't have a name.
They decide to go on vacation, and a Sticker Star Toad comes. Why can't he get... And he wonders why he can't get down the pipe.
Just put your name on something you're carrying.
My what?
Your
Toad,
name.
Toad.
You have a name, right?
What's a name?
You don't know what a name is? Surely you know
What's
someone.
his name?
who has
What's
a
his
name.
name? What's his name? What's his name? Oh my god, we threw out his name.
If you forget your name and there's no one left who remembers it, do you really have a name? Hey, Nova. Mostly from yourself.
So you guys really don't have hot dogs over here? Glitzville is the only place that has hot dogs.
Where would we get the ingredients? Do you know what's in a hot dog?
Raccoons?
Fuck if I know. Or do I want to know? So don't tell me. Was Dupless in league with the hot dog stand guy?
That just sounds like a Scooby-Doo.
Oh, no.
What?
It was the hot dog stand guy the whole time! I always knew Hoggle was suspicious.
And he would have
Although a
gotten
hot
away
dog
with
stand guy being run by, or a hot dog stand being run by a pig is funny.
It's like the theory of the Krabby Patty secret formula being crab meat.
You, Sponge Boy Bob, you don't want to know the Krabby Patty secret formula.
No, Plankton, you're not prepared for what you will see.
You think it's Koopa Coot? Oh, good to know he's fucking dead, I guess.
Or is that who you want it to be?
What am I supposed to do with this?
It's good for cooking. Wait, Koopa Coot is an evil king of people who talks to posters?
I remember that one Bowser section where you can...
Yeah, I remember. God damn it. Jesus.
Alright, who's ready to get the worst party member in the game?
For a brief moment, I thought you were talking about Bobbery.
Yeah.
No.
I was about to get pissed.
Well, he is the weakest normally obtainable partner.
Have you got the hint yet that I am going to do all these troubles? Just let me accept all of them.
No.
Like, you've seen how much I've done already.
You can do whatever you want, Eros.
You have no idea what it means to use wind. Get a fan.
You're right. I am your biggest fan, sweetie.
That's not what I... Side quest's worth it. There are some individual ones worth it. As much as we like to shit on Ms. Mouse, this one is worth doing.
One of the most worthwhile side quests simply because you get a new partner for it.
Yeah, like, a lot of them you just get, like, some money, which, you know, it's alright, I guess. But you can get enough money just playing without doing them.
Do you think that the money I get allows me to get more shit, though, I've found?
If you want to, you know, if there's more stuff you want to buy, then that definitely helps. If you want to do the Pianta Parlor stuff, you have to do some troubles to get access to all of that. You know, the one for Zest Tea that allows you to cook 2 items is, like, also one of the most important ones. Other than that, it's just
like doing flavor, you know?
Yeah, like, the best part of them is, you know, getting, you know, flavored, more character interactions, but the actual quests themselves are not that interesting most of the time.
Yeah, it depends. But...
Like, this one, we're just going through Hooktail's Castle again. Like, the reward is worth it, but we're just walking to the end of the dungeon.
You might as well go for, like, the Bobbery room if you haven't... Oh, wait, no, you don't have Bobbery.
Yeah.
What am I talking about?
Like, I could wait until I have Bobbery to do both these at the same time, but, like, I want to wait to get Ms. Mouse.
Dupless has 1 HP.
How you finishing him?
Thinking about it.
Set him on fire?
On fire with what?
Fire drive?
I got de-equipped fire drive.
Rip.
I'm gonna do a hammer throw and just, like, flub the input.
Unfortunately, it won't trip like V does. But I guess it's...
Oh, right! This isn't the, end of the fight, that's right. I forgot that that he regains his HP because I made him sleep so he didn't even have the chance to clone me.
Oh, you depleted his health before he did that.
Clone.
I, so, yeah, I never knew
He's
what
got
would
10 more HP!
I didn't know he would give himself more health if that happened.
Oh, we're gonna try this again, Yoshi. There we go. Thank you for getting him in range. I'm just gonna flub a hammer throw again.
I will say, probably the single best improvement that Bug Fables has over Thousand Year Door is the side quests just are a lot better.
Yeah, yeah. The side quest system in Bug Fables is a 100% improvement.
Like, you could take on as many quests as are available, which is
They're
very
generally
nice.
better made. The
For
rewards
ones
are good.
that require you to like go to a place to get an item, if you can collect that item before taking the side quest, and so you can just do it.
Every quest is the cookbook quest. Also, Dupless is wearing the W emblem.
Nice.
I don't
But,
remember if he did that.
I don't know. But and also just the quest design itself is more interesting than the ones in Thousand Year Door.
No, he didn't wear the W emblem in the original. That's new.
I mean, you can feel however you want to feel on the game. I personally am a huge fan of Bug Fables. I slightly prefer Thousand Year Door, and it's for very particular reasons, but Bug Fables is a very well-made video game.
I mean, I'll have a lot to say about that game when I cover it, but I guess just to say, I think the only thing Thousand Year Door does better than Bug Fables is the battle system. Everything else, Bug Fables is better.
And the battle system is a very big thing, but...
But, you know, it's still a good battle system, even if it's not as good.
yeah. I might prefer its soundtrack, but that's harder to tell, and Bug Fables still has a rather good one, so I'm not like...
Actually, you know, yeah, you're right, I do prefer Thousand Year Door's soundtrack, but Bug Fables is rather good.
Especially the third boss theme. That is peak.
Hey, Ron! How you doing?
Hi.
Shalom.
Yeah. I don't want any.
Should have gotten a badge, just skip them.
Eh?
It would be easy as fuck. And now it's free.
You have first attack, which is 0 FP or BP.
Wait, you have it?
You buy it at the shop.
Oh no, I thought you were saying Red has it. Like, has it on...
I don't think I bought it.
Bro, you are swimming in coins. Buy things.
Yeah.
Is there any
And I
storage
just beat
pieces in here?
Bonetail. I just
Nice.
beat Bonetail. Kind of weird that they make bump attack cost things, but not first attack. Oh well.
It really doesn't matter. Again,
really
anytime you're backtracking, you can just equip it and take off temporary badge points. Like, you're already trying to not go into battle. What are you going to use those badges for?
Yeah. But I just beat Bonetail using danger stuff. This time I made Mario be the one in danger. Alright, now I'm going to go do the other super boss. I just gotta buy a couple of things.
Using the tube form to try to progress through areas faster.
I mean, it is faster than walking.
You know, maybe Mario is incapable of speaking when he gets his identity stolen. He does stop doing the voice clips.
But he does manage to talk to Vivian.
What is he writing it on a sheet?
But it's also, actually, in their conversation, it's also kind of implied that, you know, he tries to tell Vivian his name, but she doesn't understand. I just figured out that there's a second super boss in the pit.
Okay.
Wait, Red, are you just... Oh, yeah, you're getting Miss Mouse now, aren't you?
Yeah.
The best partner ever.
I mean, I like her character.
How much damage does she do at super rank?
Like she did in the original.
No, well, I don't remember the number. Was it 3?
4.
Well, she
Well,
does
that's
4 at
harder,
Ultra.
right?
Yeah.
She starts at 2, then goes to 3, then to 4.
Oh, yeah, you have super. Yeah, super, it's 3.
So 3 piercing defense. That's the same amount of damage Koops does without defense piercing. So she might actually be somewhat useful in Chapter 5 and only Chapter 5.
Not really, because the only defense enemies are flying. She also can't hit the fireballs, and the other
Are
ones
the
are
only defense enemies flying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're the
'cause
Parabuzzies.
the fire guys don't have defense. The piranha
Yeah.
plants and fuzzies
And-
don't have
Well, you do have
defense.
the you do
What
have
the
the
fuck?
you do have the bulky bombs, but that's it. But even then,
I guess yeah, somewhat useful if a bulky bomb has buffed itself, but god damn.
but you have to wait for them to do that. You have to let them do that.
Although I think they have 1 defense naturally.
They do, but
They do, yes.
at that point, you'd still be better doing some other things. But
And if you, with enough attack buffs too, you could do really well with Koops if there's a row of them.
if you have
Yep.
1 point of attack buff, then like Yoshi
Yeah.
will do 5.
Yeah.
So like,
Not only that, you also have special moves like Earth Tremor, which would instant kill them. Yeah. That's literally her only use is against bulky bombs. That's it. I feel like if Mouse was gotten earlier, she could have a niche early game use. They did kind of buff her overworld ability to where like she makes actual sounds whenever things are nearby. So that it makes it, easier to detect.
yeah, I mean, her overworld ability is definitely her best feature.
Well, that aside from her character.
I meant mechanically, but yes.
Oh yeah.
Well, she's useful for 100%. Yeah.
Well, yeah, like she has like a really good overworld ability. It's just in battle she's not very good.
I mean, I like Mouse as a character.
Also, potion order is smash player order. What the fuck?
It's just that she sucks in battle. And this game had a chance to buff her and they didn't. The only thing they did was make her Love Slap give star power without appeal. Or
Professor Toad's moveset is better than Ms. Mao's.
Oh, jeez. You can attack 4 enemies.
That's a... Oh, I hate that. Saying any Origami King partner is better mechanically in battle than a Thousand Year Door partner.
yeah, that... yeah.
There's certainly a case to be made.
Although Mouse is better than, Bombette.
I would say Mouse is better than Bombette. Smash player character or Smash color order for characters. Red, blue, green, yellow. I think.
Something like that. No, it's red and blue. I always forget green and yellow. Oh, I can get Spike Shield now.
Oh, Professor T's outside of battle. I mean, maybe. Oh, it's yellow then green. Okay.
I should look through my badges. So I took off Fire Drive, but it's not going to be useful in the next chapter. So probably keep that off. There's Ice Smash. Probably just going to put on the...
Ice Smash would do a little more damage to the...
But like, I'm going to put on the other Ice Badge that you get there, so... Kind of redundant.
See if Tornado Jump is good. Spike Shield is just good.
Yeah, I'll just put on Spike Shield for now.
Like, Spike Shield lets you do a lot of shit. You know what's a good combo?
Yeah.
Spike Shield and Jumpman.
I don't usually like using either Jump or Hammerman.
I've gotten more into Jumpman than I was before.
I have. I use it all the time. I pretty much got used to it. I use it all the time. I don't really use Hammer all that much.
I mean, like, Hammerman just seems kind of not great.
There's like a use for Hammerman if you're doing like a very specific thing. What?
I can see for like a specific challenge run, but like,
I mean, maybe you're trying to combo it with a specific hammer badge, and you know you're not going to need the jump. But
I guess.
Jumpman's just generally better.
Yeah, that's why I always rank it highly as one of the best badges because I don't really use the hammer all that much. I just use jump for everything. I use jump in boss fights. I use it in normal fights. I don't really use the hammer all that much. Unless the situation just calls for it. But even then... But even though Mouse is useless, it's still just nice to have her there.
6 partners presenting to the door.
I'm guessing Bobbery will be in the middle when I get him.
Mm-hmm.
I
do like this. I do like this because it feels better because it feels like it's, you know...
Is Amir's keel key a little farther to the left than it was before?
I don't think so. It's possible they changed it because they put Rogueport sewers on the map. But
Well, I thought it was closer to the middle.
I mean, I always counted Tippy and Kirsty and Huey and Olivia to be partners. It's just battle partners, not necessarily.
Yeah, they're not.
If you wanted
partners, I guess
if you wanted to say battle abilities, well, technically Kirsty and Huey and Olivia all have battle abilities. But you know,
in which case, I guess Huey would be the best one because he allows you to paint all your cards. Oh, you ready? You there, for the screen. You listen up too.
who are you talking to?
Oh, never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details, just listen.
Speaks to God. Oh, great Jehovah.
No. Perhaps if there were some higher beings observing us, they would understand.
Brew.
You know,
So why am I able to store things if I lost my identity?
Well, it's a good thing we're on this quest this year and not next year.
Ooh.
You guys can thank Harain for the additional flags. I only put the one there, and then he joked about adding two on each part. And I just went with it.
Honestly, almost read your name as Mrs. Rizaster. Would Vivian go on a date with Ollie? I don't know.
I mean, I don't really see any reason why they get along.
They're talking about, like, good Ollie, but I don't know.
I mean, I guess if we imagine a character being a way that they aren't.
But, like... I don't know, that's kind of hard to...
I don't know if he would quite deal with his racism.
The woke strike again.
Yeah, I didn't even talk to Luigi yet.
You wouldn't believe it, bro. I've been waiting here for you. Where have you been?
On my own more important adventure.
What do you mean more important?
The fate of the world is in our hands.
Would I consider 2011 to 2020 a dark era of Paper Mario? I wouldn't call them a dark era because that puts a spin on an assumption of quality, which even if I would somewhat agree, I wouldn't want to do that.
I mean, I guess it... when did Dream Team come out? Oh, wait, no. When did Paper Jam come out?
Paper Jam? 2015?
Yeah. And... Actually, yeah, when did Dream Team come out?
2013.
I guess you could, like, consider that era the sort of a... I don't know if that would necessarily be the right to say that, but I guess sort of the decline of Mario RPGs in general, where Paper Mario just went in this direction, and this was like the last legs of Mario and Luigi.
Suppose. It's just...
But then during that eras when we got Mario plus Rabbids, so it's...
We got Mario plus Rabbids, we got Origami King. Color Splash is not a bad game, and I certainly object to calling Paper Jam a bad game. Well, you don't get the right to be insulted for calling it a dark era. I don't know. Could go and say something like the fucking paper era or something, but that still feels like it's touching on fan rhetoric.
The Wii U era. the Wii U-ification of Mario era. I don't know.
Yeah, I wish modern classic fans got along more. It's been better recently, but it's...
Honestly, when it comes to Paper Mario, there's not really clean ways of separating them into eras. Like, I guess
You
what
kinda can,
like
but
the most you could do is like, I guess, classic versus modern. And, like the first three
and that's
games, the latter
going
three
to start
games.
dissolving. I guarantee it.
But it's like, the first three games and the latter three games, but even that's not so clean because Super is
Super
its
was
own thing,
co-developed.
and Origami King is also kind of its own thing. Like, those two games don't really fit in with the...
Like, you can't just divide it into Tanabe and I forget the name of the original director. Because Super Paper Mario was co-directed. By both of them. You could call it the action-adventure era, but, like...
Action-adventure genre. The RPGs, the platformer, the action-adventure games.
Oh yeah, Bowser's Inside Story DS is the best-selling Mario RPG ever made, actually. So yeah, that's a pretty big difference.
Bowser's Inside Story, simultaneously the best and worst selling Mario RPG. What the fuck? Alright, Flavio.
They just tutorialized on Yoshi using Power Punch for his multi-hits.
Heh.
Kinda dumb argument. It's just people like to label things, and I've been in the Sonic fan base long enough. I know people like their labels, and it is convenient to try to describe things in groups. But Paper Mario simultaneously has a pretty clear-cut set of trilogies, but also not really.
Alright, romance, emotion, thrills, or money.
We're going to romance Flavio.
You know what? Yeah, definitely.
Need a romance in life.
Romance!
Hey, Gleaming Rose.
Yeah, don't even get me started on Pokemon. They're worse.
I'm actually going through a similar thing with the Sonic series right now. Of I don't know what the fuck to call the era before, from like give or take colors, maybe earlier, maybe through Forces, because I would say definitively since Frontiers we're in a new Sonic era. But like, what the fuck do you call it? We've been calling it the modern era for so long.
The era from Colors to Forces, people call it the Meta era.
Yeah, and I reject that name because it's intentionally
Yeah.
cynical.
It's stupid, yeah.
It's just trying to cause problems.
Didn't, Jay, like, come up with that, and he, like, regrets calling it that?
Yes. It was entirely something he regrets because it's just sparked infighting. Meta era even mean? Yeah, I know. It means meta as in, like, meta humor. Because Sonic was super self-aware. Whoa! But, you know, I think it's really exaggerated and in poor taste, and it's explicitly done by people who hate it as a way of mocking it. So I don't really care for that. Like, I'm not even a fan of a lot of things in there. Like, I think Colors is mid. I think that Forces sucks. I like Lost World. But, you know, like, there's a lot of things happen in that era that I'm not fond of. But, like, I'm not about to just go and say, yeah, let's just dismiss the entire thing on a qualitative basis, especially when there's a number of people who like a lot of those games, and it's like, maybe labels like these shouldn't say something about quality and should just be descriptive. Forces is my sleep paralysis demon. I like the Boom cartoon, yeah. I like a lot of Sonic shows, actually. Nice, Jasper.
The bent horn.
I liked Sonic Prime. I actually didn't see the last season, but
I like this pose he's doing.
uh what's the best GameCube game? Depends who you ask. My favorite's Wind Waker.
That was in your door.
Mine is a tie between both.
Doesn't it stand for steamship?
Uh, I don't think so. I could be wrong.
By the way, I hardly call this a ship. It's so small.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking rude. That, I hate how they introduced the guy with horns out of nowhere, so poorly written /J.
And he just kind of shows up. Like, he wasn't even in town
Who
before.
the hell is that? Never seen him before.
Like, everyone else was just around town. Who the fuck is this guy?
Origami King? Oh, people say a lot of weird ass shit about the Origami King.
It's been interesting, watching my comment section got pretty divided.
I do find it funny how occasionally you've been labeled as just a modern or a classic fan hating on modern Paper Mario in regards to Origami King, because like it's like, did you watch the fucking video?
Like, it might be like the most positive coverage of Origami King from a specific classic Paper Mario fan, you know?
Like, I don't know, man. Your fucking takeaway was, by and large, this is exactly what I wanted. Like, it's only a few changes away from being what I asked for. Name the classic fan who says that Origami King is better than Super Paper Mario. Whoa.
Things over here I forgot to do now that I have
Cool, Jasper. Again, Nova, you're allowed to have whatever opinion you want. I have mixed opinions on what I've seen, like, a couple years ago of the Refolded mod. Just because, conceptually, I have some issues with the diversifying of Origami King, but in some ways I agree with it. It's weird. So I would really need to see exactly what they do to see if I agree with their changes. Again, speaking personally, I rather like the battle system in Origami King. It's flawed, but I consistently have fun with it, and I don't think it overstayed its welcome. So, like, I enjoy the game, and I like most of the other things about it. Six was actually, like, my second favorite chapter, personally. Yeah. Yeah, no, cynical game discussion is fucking obnoxious, and I haven't seen a lot of it recently, but, when Origami King was coming out, there was a lot of people being cynical about Thousand Year Door for no fucking reason. Many of them who admitted to never even playing it. And it was toxic as hell on, like, literally all sides. I hated being in Paper Mario community at the time. It's not that I was surprised by Chapter 6, I just really enjoyed Chapter 6. I find it fun. No, being off Twitter is a great decision. Red wanted to get back to streaming, but I don't know if he plans to do anything like this after this game. So,
Definitely not daily like this.
Although, if you liked watching us stream, we do a charity marathon that we did 2 years in a row, and we're doing again this year that we're about to announce soon some stuff about.
Yeah.
So, maybe keep an eye out on that.
I know you guys haven't been watching those announcement videos. They barely get any views.
Like,
So
we
don't
do-
let me
we do-
down.
We do charity streams.
Alright, let's talk to this fucker over here.
Yeah, no, you want us? We have all of the VODs from our previous streams up on YouTube if you wanted to check them out.
Yeah.
It's under Dawn of a New Day.
Should be a link to...
Or New Day Charity is the name of the channel.
Yeah, should be able to find it on my channel easily.
Yeah, probably also on your Discord server if they're in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of my featured channels.
No, Gleaming Rose. Truly, the solution is not to try to fix everything being controversial that isn't 64. It's to complete the cycle and make 64 controversial.
God, this
M-rated
desert
64.
sucks so much. Flower Fields is awful.
I'm ready to start the 64 Flame War. Even though I really like that game, just to fucking get it off its pedestal where every other Paper Mario game has to roll in the mud of people slandering them. Fuck it. 64 gets to go there too.
Man, people able to just, say that 64 is a better battle system because of, like, some small things they don't like at Thousand Year Door, and that just goes uncontested. Fuck that.
Fuck them. What the fuck? Like, my jokes aside, I do love Paper Mario 64,
Yeah.
but, like, some people will put it on a bit of a pedestal. It's funny.
Honestly, like, my view of 64 has gone down a bit since my review. Like, I barely criticized that game when I reviewed it, and now it's like, there's definitely some stuff I missed that I could have talked more about.
So the only answer is, Red, you have to re-review it.
No.
Hold on, just need to screenshot Vivian coming out as trans.
Oh, man, it's such a sad story. Wait, what's this you're handing me? An old letter.
I just don't feel like playing the original Paper Mario much anymore. Although, the TTYD 64 mod did a lot for that. I do really hope, though, that they've updated the mod to not only use the Thousand Year Door replacement soundtrack. I don't want to hear TTYD tracks in 64. I just want the mechanics in 64.
So what you're telling me is, you were given this letter as a last request to give the Barbary from his dead wife, and you didn't do it.
mean, if
Yes.
you put it that way. Why?
You're an asshole. Honestly, I can't even imagine what world in which 64 has a better battle system.
Nah, you know what? There's a lot of things to start shit of 64 on, of things people just take for granted as being good that aren't as good. Well, hey, why do fucking more than half the partners suck by the end of the game? How about, hey, why is the final boss with Bowser kind of ass?
Why are
In fact,
most
where are
of
the
the
good
bosses
bosses?
got as the good ones are Huff and Puff, Crystal King.
Thousand Year Door might be a little too easy for its own good, but 64, do you think 64 is better in that regard?
Most of the bosses are just invalidate. Oh man, Tub of Love His Heart. Let's charge it up. Just out of sight. Actually, just the whole game out of sight.
Why is Junior Trooper the pre-final boss? I don't know.
Okay, Junior Trooper was a pretty good part of the game, though.
Especially when you beat the Yoshi Island.
Man, with having the Glitz Pit, the Armored Harriers attacking you after a different fight, and then Bowser just coming on stage, it was a missed opportunity to not have Junior Trooper also interrupt.
Also, Melly, to be fair, sushi kinda matters. Especially if you're good at Tidal Wave.
But you have to be good at Tidal Wave.
You know what? I've been shitting on 64, a game I like for enough. Alright, how about I shit on Thousand Year Door a bit? I think Super Guarding's overpowered. I like Super Guarding. I think it's a good mechanic, but it is not balanced. I don't care if it's kind of difficult to do. You can just learn it. And when you learn it, it just kind of becomes a muscle memory that invalidates so many fights. One of my favorite elements of Paper Mario is strategically planning out my battles and the numbers I have to do. But if I have a button that just says, actually, I don't need to worry about the damage incoming because I just push the B button, then, well, that kind of makes the strategy a lot less interesting. I think generally the Origami King partners are better story-wise than 64's.
How did this beauty get my email? Do they even have do they have any technology there? What the fuck?
I think the Peach Potion minigame was okay.
Right on to chapter 5.
With an amazing boss theme, or at least it was.
Yeah, the Super Guard is like maybe slightly easier in Thousand Year Door Remake, but we don't know exactly what the frame timings are.
Oh shit, it actually has a walkie-talkie. And it's also hiding in a different place.
I wasn't a huge fan of Mario RPG, but I like it, especially the writing. I think the writing's really good. The remake I've been enjoying so far, but I need to actually like finish it. Also, hi Ron.
Right. The key to pirates, was that what the...
I don't think so.
That doesn't sound right, but I'm also forgetting what it was originally called.
I can't remember the exact wording.
Boxy here.
I do care about balance in the Paper Mario series because it affects like what partners I want to use or like the difficulty of what I'm doing, but
What is it, Reb?
Box, you remember what chapter 5 was called originally? Right here it says the key to pirates. What was it?
That's right. That's what it was called.
Was it?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I really don't feel like that, but okay.
Yeah, it was. It was the Key to Pirates. It's the same as the original.
That... I don't know why I don't remember that.
I remember it being something similar, but
A pirate a day keeps the doctor at bay.
nah, that's exactly what it said. Yeah.
Why? Why the fuck don't I remember that?
I don't know.
I remember most of the others, like Glitz of Glory for pigs do the bell tolls, like... What the fuck? Oh, he's actually singing with the skull.
The Super Guard indication being shown when you fail it, but
So have they just not been sleeping this entire time?
also I think the Chapter 4 pipe improves it.
I mean...
Maybe he is.
Hypothetically... hypothetically below deck, there's places to sleep.
Yeah, but we never see them go.
Just because you don't see what's in the ship doesn't mean there isn't an inside the ship.
Wait, you wish that future Paper Mario games had more open areas to explore? What do you mean?
I mean, if you're
'Cause,
talking,
like-
if you're talking like the Sandpaper Desert and Origami King, then yeah.
Well, but like besides Super Paper Mario, every Paper Mario game after Thousand Year Door definitely has more place to explore.
Yeah, the first 3 games were linear as hell.
Like, I don't think Origami King's level design's too open. I really like its scope. Oh, I do. Oh, like in the future, games that don't exist yet? Yeah, I would like to see more areas like the Great Sea and Sandpaper Desert.
Yeah. There's no reason why Origami King's level design can't work with a 1000 Year Door style game.
I'm not saying that chapters should never be linear in their level design.
I would like less corridor like level design, but
The corridors get a little, except for I am totally okay with it in Chapter 6. It's a fucking train.
I mean, we're gonna have this big open area on a train. What?
The train is massive.
Well, the desert wasn't in Chapter 1. Oh, unless you're talking about the open areas in Chapter 1? Like, I thought it was fine. It's not really hard to figure out where you need to go in Origami King Chapter 1. They're still strung together in pretty linear set pieces.
I mean, Chapter 1 is mainly just 2 areas with, like,
and, like, the dungeon and...
Yeah. Like, yeah, the Picnic Road is a big area.
The mountain is a linear area. It's just a one big room. It's a winding path. It's not a visible straight line. I don't know. How long is Paper Mario 64? Shorter than 1,000 Year Door. I'd say it's about, like, what, 30 hours?
Something like that. Maybe longer on the first playthrough.
There's some charm to the way the areas look like pop-up dioramas, but in execution in the first few games, it can end up making the areas feel very limited. Maybe you find those are the most difficult toads to find because it's the start of the game and you haven't gotten used to the gameplay loop yet.
And you also don't have the accessory to help you.
I didn't think they got particularly easier later on, no.
Well, they're actually all scared instead of just running back and forth.
Oh, but running back and forth was funny.
Okay, they're still running back and forth.
Running back and forth with scared animations for those who have them. Bobbery doesn't. Nothing shakes him.
I have just 4 eyes.
Back and forth?
I mean, it does help in Sticker Star that you don't just go left and right, you go forward and backwards. That does help.
Yeah. That is kind of a weakness of the first 2 games where, like, there's not that many, like, northern spanning areas.
Except for the desert! Sucks. Fuck the desert.
Bobbery says as he also is running back and forth.
He's just pacing.
I like the dialogue bubble pointing at him moving like, oh.
We actually know who's talking here. It wasn't quite clear before.
That's true.
Oh, that didn't happen before.
It was implied because they said we lost Bobbery, but...
Well, it's just a bunch of them jumped off and then they didn't find Bobbery.
That's cool. No, Chapter 2 is the worst in 64.
I like it more than 6.
6 also kind of has its own problems, but I'd rather play 6 than 2. I think 6 has more things I appreciate about it.
You can ignore most of the desert. Like, you can just walk straight to
Well, no,
What
it's
town?
that 6 has more gameplay things I do like. Especially given I
But,
think the combat in 6 is a lot better.
I mean, you do have more tools and partners at that point.
Mario and Luigi versus Paper Mario? I mean, my favorite RPG is Thousand Year Door, but as series, like, Mario and Luigi is more consistent. And I like, all of them. I didn't know mods like that were going to be made. I will say, I would enjoy a mod that made them called the Shadow Sirens and changed basically nothing else. But, you know.
Alright, first things first.
No!
For this.
You monster!
Hey, Weka!
No!
I feel like nothing bad can happen on a
25
day
health.
like today.
No! Waka doesn't deserve this! The rare Waka!
Super precious ellipses. Wouldn't I? Whack!
Not need to whack Waka. There is no need. When the fuck would you need to whack Waka?
You received it.
I'm pretty sure every recipe that would use a Waka bump has an alternative. I have no idea if what Uro said is true or not, but I'm not going to repeat it. Yeah. Mouse partner.
Also, yes, the Battle Master's here.
Nice.
He's just chilling there, smiling while this is happening.
But he wasn't on your boat.
What the fuck? Where'd he come from?
He stowed away.
How? There's a trouble to get. Unfortunately, Mouse isn't that good in battle, but her gimmick is that she can pierce defense.
And steal badges.
Yeah, that is somewhat useful.
Yeah, when it comes up.
It doesn't come up often enough, but it is.
That's
It is.
that's the issue, is that it's kind of hard to rank Kiss Thief, because while you can say, yeah, that is a reason to get her, and it's the fact that you have to rely on the possibility of...
No, that is not how you get the mouse partner, Nova. Do not spread these lies.
Like, you have to know the possibility of having a badge is basically up to RNG. Like, you can sometimes go an entire playthrough where no enemy will hold any badge, and then maybe you can go a playthrough where maybe like an enemy will hold a badge and then no other time in the game, or they might hold a badge before you even get her, but not hold one when you do get her. So
Also, Jasper, have you done the pit? There's also a couple of post-game things.
yeah.
And, I mean, like, a decent number of the troubles are worth it. I understand that, like, they aren't all worth it. It's also a lot more stressful if you do them all at once instead of as they show up. She can't hit anyone who would do contact damage, yeah. No, the mouse has a lot of downsides.
She's basically the hammer, except that she's basically just regular hammer, but except she takes contact damage. It's also, I would also fault Kiss Thief for that, because it also has hammer range. I don't know why.
The pit is the most difficult thing in the game, but I don't know if you will or won't personally find it difficult. They did add a feature to make it easier that I'm not too fond of, where you can get checkpoints to continue after dying, but... Well, she's not a worse hammer because she technically pierces defense, but her damage sucks. What's the worst part of Thousand Year Door?
There are tips here. Here's that piercing any defenses one. I guess that's... Okay, I don't know if that was the one that whoever was...
No, that was the one, because it said hammer throw.
Oh, that was... Okay, I already heard that, but...
That was the point of it. That they were saying to read it for.
Okay.
Because hammer throw didn't use the pierce defense. TTYD doesn't have Koopa Koot. Come on!
Well, you play as him at the end of every chapter.
Yeah, of course. Weakest element of every game? Well, in Sticker Star, it's Sticker Star. What is the fucking worst part of Sticker Star?
Final boss.
I mean, that's a contender at the bare minimum. Gotta love some Fiery Jinx action. Would it be neat if Sniffer or Whiffet was in this chapter? I don't think it would really fit.
Yeah, no. We already got game shows in this game anyway. Yeah, you can get a Keel Mango right away.
I mean, that's Fine, Jasper.
God damn it.
And Shifter Runes is pretty fucking bad.
Nice flower points.
I haven't had the opportunity to look at the concept art yet. What's the best part in Color Splash?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, the steak.
That is pretty good.
I'd say it's pretty well done.
Oh. I wanted to say it's quite a rare good moment in the game, but that's not actually true.
The
Wait, I didn't
remake
actually
is
mean to run away.
mostly definitive.
I accidentally hit run away.
Nice. So best part of Sticker Star is absolutely the Ending Mansion. There's some interesting stuff in Sticker Star's beta, but I don't have enough information on it to be, like, super confident on it.
Yeah. Like, we have, like, one unique looking area with the cards, and a basic chain chomp as a partner.
There's more leaked stuff people have found, but... yeah. Fine with the shiny environment in the Thousand Door remake. I think it does a good job matching the pop-up book aesthetic. I happen to be a pretty big fan of Paper Mario and the Sticker Comet.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, look at the way they hit the hidden block up there.
Cute. They probably have a partner who would have hinted towards it too.
Yeah.
A golden Galumba partner.
No, why not have an Amazy Daisy?
I think that would be broken. You get the most inept Amazy Daisy in the world.
No. All, oh, sorry about the bin.
No, you're going.
I was gonna say even better. All 7 partners are Amazy Daisies.
No, I don't think Color Splash is getting a Switch port. It'd be cool, but I don't think we are.
Always imagined a blooper partner if possible. Well, Luigi had one.
Looper partner could be cool. But yeah, Luigi got one.
They got a little mark over here to tell you where to jump off. Oh. Alright. Yeah, this
The next
spring-
Paper Mario game about getting eggs. Also, nice spring.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't think, like, going back and forth through here was much of an issue anyway, but that's still nice.
It was the most tedious part, but
Hey, come on.
Would Bobby go on a date with Olivia? No. Olivia's a child. Olivia is lesbian because I have decided so.
I mean, she does seem to kind of like Birdo.
Maybe she stands at trans queen.
She did seem pretty into Birdo in that one scene. And hey, you out there looking at the screen. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It's pretty obvious to you who I really am, but no telling Mario, or else.
I'm gonna tell him.
Why is this one
You
guy
know,
look
I think
suspiciously like Lord Crump?
Nah, I
what
think
are
that
you
Four
talking
Eyes
about?
might actually be Luigi.
Yeah, that would make sense. Definitely see it. Luigi, what? You stowed away on... Don't you have your own so important adventure to go on? Why are you trying to get into mine?
Luigi in the audience. That's not me, bro. I'm over here.
Uh-huh. Ugh. Oh boy, an coupon. Yeah.
I don't think that the suspicious guy is an ex-Nata Mogus. I think that he's I think he was not the imposter.
He's the good guy.
I don't know why you guys think there's an imposter among us.
Is there a possibility that Ollie and Olivia are still alive in the secret ending? Probably not.
No. Those weren't alive origami.
They weren't even the same size or anything. They were just like cake decorations, effectively. I mean, not a cake, but you know. The Glitz Pit audience is all one model in Origami King. Or not in Origami, fuck, in Thousand Door Switch.
Hmm?
It's only natural to miss Olivia.
We need more dead Paper Mario characters. Oh, the pain of it all. I guess we'll see if... About to see if it's still Chicola Cola.
No, there's no way it's alcohol.
Still Chicola Cola.
Yeah, so I just downloaded, or I just dumped my 1000 euro Switch ROM and then dumped the files from it, and now I can view all the like model and texture files in the game.
Huh. So, literally the entire audience is just one model.
In the Glitz Pit, yeah.
Huh.
It's one model. You know, they still have, like, the separate, like, you know, planes for each of them within the model, but, like, it's just one whole thing. Well, Olivia's not supposed to go through an arc. That's not the point. There's a such thing as the concept of a character who represents an idea of what other people should be or aspiring to be that the world isn't built or accommodated around. And that's the archetype Olivia fits into. And I don't find her particularly annoying. I think she's rather cute. I love all the little scenes you can get with Olivia when you're just, like, sitting on a bench. Is that brick block have an item in it?
Probably. I don't know where else the item could be if it's around there.
Couldn't you, like, you know, do a spin jump to hit it?
Try it when I don't have the room for all these items that keep respawning.
I agree, Melly. I love the Goombella archetype because it's fun, but, like, we've gotten it so many times, it's refreshing. I enjoy Huey. Not exactly complicated, but he's enjoyable, he's funny. I like him. Red? They have the different emblems in the files for Mario as separate assets. And they're labeled as mar.l, mar.m, mar.w, and mar.wl.
It would make sense when there's no, like, Waluigi character.
Why are there two different frames for Mario's ear? They're, like, slightly different. I think Origami King might be my favorite looking Paper Mario game, but this also looks fantastic. In Origami King, everything looks like it is made of just cut and folded up paper. I really like it. Well, they replace texture the same way you would make texture in a world of cut up paper. With different layers of paper. I think it's very appealing. Oh, I love the way the originals look too. It's just, it's going for a different art style. And I frankly like that every... Well, not every game, but a lot of them have different directions, aesthetically. Also, frankly, I don't think Paper Mario 64 looks that much like Super 1000 Year Door, stylistically. It goes a lot for, like, picture book. And very painterly. Honestly, I wouldn't want a remake of 64 to look like the 1000 Year Door. The only art style I'm not huge on in the series is Sticker Stars, but that isn't because it looks bad. It just has to do with a lack of interesting things to grab onto that they did with their art direction. Should the next game take place in an urban town? That could be interesting.
Have it take place in New Donk City.
I like some of the changed character designs in the modern art style, and I dislike some of the others. It depends on the character. Something big for me is I really like the modern Yoshi design more. Is there a block above those spots? The market spots? I don't remember.
Oh, it was... Maybe Mr. Mini.
Yeah.
Oh, there's still something else in here.
I'm somewhat conflicted on the boos. I like the old boos more in general, but I also really like the idea of there just being different boo types like Mario World. I am okay with modern Pokies, or modern Goombas and Koopas. I do like the classic Paper Mario Pokies, but I'm not, like, super bothered by that one. Best boss in Color Splash?
Right.
Black Paint Bowser. You have... It's above the 2 block columns, and you have to hammer them. I think it is the marks I was talking about. Or no, it's not. Or I don't remember. Well, Melly says you need to hammer to hit them. Well, probably from above. That also makes sense, because you can't swing down in the original.
Wait, well, what marked things are you talking about?
I'm talking about the pale spots.
What, like this?
Yeah.
That's
But-
to indicate where to cross over with Yoshi.
I understand, but... Get on top of the ledge and hammer where the blocks are below. That's what Melly is saying. Just honestly get rid of the fucking fuzzy.
Excuse me, it's fuzzy and putrid piranha.
Excuse me, it's fuzzies and putrid piranha.
Really? Couldn't even get both fuzzies?
Is this the Great Gonzalez? No, this is Patrick!
Beautiful.
Go, Flurry, squish the fuzzy.
With stage presence.
No, stage presence
Okay.
is banned in the remake.
What kind of fucking game is this?
I enjoy my impressions. Quality aside.
Incoming!
You have it set to M for Mario when you should have it set to W for Wario.
Damn, you know what? You're right.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
There, now I got everything in here. Alright, and I know this is still here. Anything else? Apparently.
There's always more.
Oh, it's the coconut. Yeah, I think it's just the coconut.
I mean, Wario. Wario, I've got to win! You pick Wario.
Good choice.
Smash.
Butt smash.
Yep.
Oh no, I can't believe Barbari's dead.
I did not see such tweet, but Nintendo's been making fun of that ever since Color Splash.
Hmm.
Get the fuck up, Bobby! No, this is not the over there. Or the underwear.
The what? The what?
Oh, wait, I kind of gave that one away. Just forget about it.
Whatever gods you think you exist, don't. See, legs. You don't have legs, you just have feet.
You know, I think I'm gonna regret joining you. Also, Bobbery has one of the coolest fucking designs. Holy shit.
Yeah. Like, honestly, talking about bomb designs, there's number one.
This is peak. It all goes downhill from here.
Yeah. Wow, look at that stash. It's like one of the best stashes in Mario.
Step aside, King Babam.
Guys,
Admiral
lose.
Bobbery. I even being picked up. Okay. I'm let's go out for dinner. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, coolest looking partner.
Man, imagine someone playing this after Origami King not played the first two games, not knowing bombs can survive blowing up in this one.
Different continuity. I forget. I'm just having a brain for it. Bobbery's the last partner, right?
Yeah. Got all the partners. But we just saved Bobbery from death.
Go and kill. What an asshole.
Wait. You can slightly move NPCs with Bobbery?
I wonder if there's going to be some sort of glitch you can do with this, or something.
Oh no. How far can I... Ow. How far does this go? Oh no, when he blows up he kinda goes... He recenters, so I'm not actually pushing him.
Damn it.
He briefly gets pushed, but once Bobbery gets out of the way, he snaps back. Okay.
Well, that's disappointing.
They probably accounted for that. Oh, they fixed the Flavio glitch.
Oh, they did?
Sounds like it, considering what Nova said.
Well, that automatically makes this worse than the original. Hey, Flavio is best partner.
It was funny, a couple weeks ago, like someone, uploaded just a video talking about Thousand Year Door, and just he casually just did the Flavio glitch. So like in most of the clips, Flavio was just there, and he never acknowledged it. 0 out of 10, no Flavio in space.
I'm telling you, he's the best partner in the game.
No, not fair. Flavio hates you all. Alright. Flavio back spray.
So sexy.
Yeah. You see this running at you, what do you do?
Surrender! No, hop on. Join in.
How high can the stack go?
To the moon!
I want, it's not possible to have 2 Flavios following you, right? With that glitch. Because if it was, would the Flavio stack on the other Flavio?
Well, they would have had to have coded that.
Poor Yoshi having to lift all this weight. He's just a child.
Good.
What's Flavio with instead of this? Coins.
Money.
Chicola Cola.
I want your hat.
Do you think he actually has hair on the top, or is it just a massive bald spot when you take the hat off? Actually, is that even real hair, or is that a wig?
No, it's attached to the
To
hat.
the hat. Okay, I was wondering if those things still had their faces. Ugh.
They're beautiful.
3 red, 4 blue.
Well, take the stone and give it back to Flavia. Oh.
Oh, what? My skull gem. Mario, what were you thinking? The gem was part of the House of Flavio. Later, Nova. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I guess later, Belly then.
Idiot.
Sorry, misread it. Ooh.
Like zoink. Nice. Red flames. Bonk.
Yeah, they're weaker. Oh, I forgot to put on the ice badge. Yeah, I'll do it after this fight.
Bon voyage.
Ooh. Yeah, that explosion effect. Chapter 5, I think, is a pretty solid chapter overall. It doesn't quite excel at a lot, but it doesn't really have anything wrong with it.
Great boss fight, though.
Yeah, the boss, both bosses are good. Need to put on ice power.
Fireballs.
What do I take off? Lucky. Think you didn't like it because you were playing it wrong? How were you playing it?
So you've gotten the Super Garden down pat,
Hmm.
at
Yeah,
least for this enemy.
Yeah, have been. It's the timing is a bit different, but it's not too hard. It probably is overall easier, but yeah. Using Jumpman and Yoshi, and yeah, Yoshi's default attack isn't good against these enemies. But if you have ice power, then you can jump on them.
I don't think I realized you could do that.
Yeah. I think you can also, like, turn sideways to avoid them. Ow.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh.
You can original, but you can't now.
Oh, really? Ah, that's lame.
No fun allowed.
Good news is that you can first strike and it kills them both. If you have first attack.
Well, I know where I'm grinding then.
Oh, jeez. Stop it. Play the game like a normal person.
Alright then, Ben, you can grind with me. You can grind having Miss Mouse as your partner in battle.
Why would I do that? Also, you lied.
You said you wanted to grind, so why not do it with the worst partner?
Because I want it to be pleasant, not tedious.
It's already tedious.
Yeah, but at least you're getting something out of it. Look, my grinding is logical.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. I think that's probably my favorite stylish.
Yeah, it's really good. The cannon got frozen. Oh. Thanks, Merly. Even if he did have his turn, like, he would just shoot out the bill, he wouldn't... Whatever. Oh, well, I guess here's an instance of, there being a point to the mouse. Oh, that's weird. Like, her stylish is still the same, where you hit the button while she's walking back, but now she walks backwards. Yeah, anti-guys manage the stage. Oh shit, the charm wore off. And I can't go back and redo it.
When does the oil rat come back?
Is it after this?
After chapter 6.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I completed all the troubles. Even though I would just prefer to just have you do more than one at a time, I honestly think the warp pipes make them less tedious than in the original.
Yeah.
Because I did them all in aside from the Hooktails Castle ones, I did all the rest of them in relatively less time than it would have taken me in the original.
Yeah, calling the Shy Guys repairing stage assets is new to this version.
Get fucked. Da-da-da-da.
Wait, Ben, when did you say your copy was?
The 30th.
Oh, okay.
The second worst partner, from what I hear, Bobbery is considered the second worst, right, Bucks?
Yeah, Bobbery is considered the second weakest partner.
I remember the first time I played this game, I thought he was the strongest because he had 40 HP at max.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, his 40 HP is nice for tanking hits, but he's kind of about classified as a tank by Flurry.
Yeah.
Well, see, this was when I didn't use Flurry.
I mean, Bobbery isn't a bad partner. It's just some of his moves could be better.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah. Like, I find it odd that Bomb Squad still doesn't stack with damage. Which, if that were the case, he would be one of the strongest partners in the game.
Yeah. And I know it costs like a ton of FP, but I still really like the Bombast.
Oh no, I like it too. Yeah, like even though I don't think Bobbery is that good, I still like his moves.
Wow, that was a pointless bingo.
And this would be shocking. A lot of people find Vivian low tier too because she's considered the third weakest.
I can see it.
Vivian's a pretty good generalist, but doesn't have like anything that.
If she's not if she's in a situation where her attacks are not very effective, she can't really do anything.
Yeah, like,
And generally speaking, a lot of her options you would just want other partners for.
yeah, like Fiery Jinx is really good, but like a lot of situations you could just use Gale Force to better results.
Yeah, like a lot of enemies that Vivian can affect, or Flurry can, and then there's not a situation where, you know, Vivian can hit an enemy, Flurry can't. So it's like...
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I can see one preferring Vivian over Flurry. I wouldn't really argue that either. I just think Flurry is better.
And there's not really much she does better than Flurry. I guess Fiery Jinx is more guaranteed than Gale Force. But yeah, I can hear your game bugs.
Shade Fist is better than Body Slam, though, and...
As long as the enemy's not immune to fire.
I mean, true, but... I think in a lot of situations, especially if you're playing at, like, a lower level, Shade Fist is just generally better than Body Slam.
Yeah.
So she has that going for her. And then, of course, I don't think either of their ultra moves are very good. Even though I like the confused status, I don't think Vivian's or Flurry's are very good.
Yeah, I mean, they're,
It's easily their worst moves.
Don't even remember what they are.
Flurry gives Mario the dodgy status, and Vivian gives confusion to the enemies.
That seems kind of pointless.
I mean, like...
The reason I don't like it, generally, is because they're just items that you already have in the game.
Yeah, I mean, like, being dodgy, like, you know, can be helpful, but it's not a, you know, it's not a guarantee that... It's a chance of enemies missing you. And again, confusion just gives the enemies a chance to hit each other rather than just guaranteeing it. But yeah, like their super moves are definitely their better moves.
Hi.
Hey,
I think the cast of Bug Fables 2 just leaked red. You want to see it?
oh,
Here it is.
uh-huh.
I'll have you know
Right.
that is Luigi's proportions.
Okay, aside from their color, like, what's the correlation?
I don't know.
Just for context, Luigi's Kabu, V is yellow Amogus, and Leaf is Sans.
Plush Sans. If anything, you know.
Like, Sans doesn't have, like, ice moves.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Ugh. Man,
Huh.
there's got
So
8
what's the
shits
second
worth.
worst partner? That depends who you ask.
Yeah,
If you ask me, it's Coops.
Yeah, we were.
Oh yeah, I
discussing that.
really disagree with that because I think Coops is one of the better ones in the game, and I use him all the time.
Hoops has his weaknesses, but Shell Slam is good.
Shell Slam's great. No, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he.
But I
is-
also think that Coops has, like... I feel like Coops has not a lot of coverage in his moveset. He doesn't have a lot he can do to deal with a lot of different things, especially given how Shell Slam is contextually pretty similar to Power Shell, and Shell Shield is a move I already am kind of mixed on and think it's a bit... it doesn't exactly help with options.
I disagree, but but I mean, I respectfully disagree. So.
I think Shell Shield would be better in a game without super guarding, to be clear.
Well, I disrespectfully disagree.
If Shell Shield was in 64, it would be a fantastic move.
But I mean, I guess it really depends on how you play too. Like if you just decide to just not super guard, and then
Yeah, I mean, in a no super guard challenge run, Shell Shield would be a lot more useful.
It's still, still pretty helpful in like situations where you just want to make sure you don't take damage.
Well, you see, the thing is, a lot of cases where I would want to avoid taking damage, where I'm like worried about if this move would kill me, are moves I've gotten more practice super guarding because I really want to nail them.
Wow, that didn't work on any of them.
I think I've had that problem in Thousand Year Door where Parabuzzies are as difficult to blow away as Buzzies.
You know what, Fogger, let's bring out Arctic.
I think that Bobbery is the second weakest partner, but that's just me.
Can see it, but I personally think Bobbery's got more going for him than Coops. I do think
agree.
both of them in different ways could use touch-ups. Oh yeah, another thing about Shell Slam for me is that I kind of don't think it's better than Fiery Jinx, which covers a lot of the same territory.
Well,
But,
if you got a bunch of high defense enemies, then,
Yeah, but here's the thing: there are more enemy in situations where you're fighting enemies that have a lot of defense. I just find it better to just use Shell Slam because it also really depends on enemy loadout. Because in Chapter 8, for instance, yeah, you have the dry bones that are weak to fire, but you also have Phantom members, and can't Fiery Jinx those. That kind of limits your options of using Fiery Jinx, and
No, I
then
know.
you also can't use it on Chomp. So, and Shell Slam can hit. And granted, and this also goes for the pit as well. You can hit a lot more enemies in the pit with Shell Slam than Fiery Jinx, I feel.
Also worth noting, yeah, there are a good amount of enemies that are immune to fire, but there's also a good amount of enemies that are, flying. So I don't exactly view Vivian's fire weakness as any more significant than Coop's being grounded.
Would put them like side by side than Fiery Jinx.
I used Fire Jinx like all of the time. It's not just useful when I want to pierce defense on a large group. It's also useful for applying an AoE, a status effect, to do extra damage than I would normally be doing.
I don't know. I mean, not saying that you're wrong, I just don't agree. I use Coops more than I use Vivian.
Richard Dong wants to know, Red, what your opinion is on Macho Tubba Grubba Blubba.
He's the best boss in the game.
Macho Tubba.
Also nice note.
Grubba blubba.
Stampede, I think, is busted as shit.
Yeah,
I think it would be generally fair if it actually only hit ground targets like it said it would.
yeah, it's the best AoE in the game.
I think that's the biggest problem, is it steps on the toes of Bob-Ombast, because Bob-Ombast is supposed to be the high damage option.
I also think in a lot of situations, Gale Force outclasses Fiery Jinx.
Well, Gale Force outclasses a lot of nukes because it's fucking stupid. Red, what's your opinion on the invincible Pingus Labingus? I guess a groan is the answer.
I feel like he really should have had his own game.
I like the blue glow in this dungeon. I don't know. If I was ranking the partners personally on a combat utility, I'd probably go... I'm still not certain about Yoshi versus Goombella, but it's one of them. And then Flurry, and then Vivian, and then Bobbery, then Koops, and then a distant Mouse. And because the partners are notably different, like, almost all of these are useful. Like, a lot of the time. See you, Nova. And I don't know what my favorite battle music is in this. I'm gonna need digestion time. I don't know, what's your favorite of the new partners we came up with in those two videos? Because I think they were pretty interesting. Yeah, Melly, it really does feel like that. Like, anything I would say of, like, this is the second worst partner in the game makes it sound a lot worse than it is, just because of the relation to Mouse that would sound like it implies.
And here's the thing, even though I think Vivian and Bobbery aren't really the best, I still think you can get away with using any of the partners besides Mao's, and still do good with any of them.
Okay, but what if Bob-omb for its high FP cost, didn't just do the high damage it did, but it pierces defense?
I mean, it would be better.
Just a guaranteed high damage to basically everyone?
Oh, and Shell Slam is pointless.
Well, no, because Shell Slam's a lot cheaper than Bob-omb.
Yeah, that's why Power Shell is so good, because it's cheap.
And also, Shell Slam would be pointless because of Fiery Jinx in a lot of those situations. Both of them are defense piercing. Well, Supernova existing is a different discussion of how many nukes we're gonna have in a Paper Mario game, because they sure love their nukes.
Yeah, there probably could be less of them.
It's better in Thousand Year Door than it is in fucking 64. They had no idea how to make new partner abilities other than just saying, now it hits like everyone. You know what's one of the coolest moves? Fucking Leaf's Icicle Crash.
You mean like how every partner move in almost every partner move in 64 is the same move?
Well, yeah, Shell Slam and Fiery Jinx do cover each other's weaknesses because, like, where one doesn't work, usually the other will. Like, what's the example of a high defense enemy that is flying and immune to fire? The Parabuzzy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty much it. I do think flying defense enemies in general should be more common. Okay, hear me out. Where's my flying clefts?
Oh, no.
I honestly, I think
flying-
flying clefts would be a fun enemy type.
Flying giant Bob-omb.
So, like, imagine, what's it called? Imagine a flying cleft where it can get its wings clipped by jumping on it, just like, you know, para enemies of, like, Koopas and Goombas, but the Paracleft, because it's got high-ass defense, you're not doing a lot of damage by using jump because of the split attack, but your ideal attack of Hammer doesn't reach it at that height. So you've got to think of some compromise of how to handle it in a faster way using FP, or taking it slower, or, you know. Wow, it's like an enemy that takes a different approach and encourages strategy. Crazy.
Also, most quests have spikes.
Yeah, which also flying spiked defense enemies is just the spiked Parabuzzy, pretty much. Let's go.
Flying spiked Hypercleft.
Oh, God!
The flying armored harriers.
Flying Hyperclefts, let's go. Also, I think ceiling enemies could be a bit more common.
Yeah.
Imagine, we bring in, like, the new Super Mario Bros. Style, scuttlebugs. But they, like, hang on the ceiling and then, like, come down with a web on you. Finally, a use for tornado jump. As I was joking earlier, they could have buffed Tornado Jump and no one would notice in this remake.
Certainly not me.
It'd be hilarious if people thought Flurry. They thought that they buffed Flurry in the remake.
I wonder if people think Flurry is good in the remake, or if they're gonna repeat the Flurry is bad nonsense. Like, there's no way it's gonna happen twice, right? Where people just think that Flurry is bad. Well, Red, I guess it's time for Fiery Jinx.
No.
Or just Lip Lock.
And they,
Or Mouse, actually. This is
Yeah.
Mouse's time to shine.
like, honestly, Pirate's Grotto is, like, probably the best time for Mouse.
It's before her attack gets completely outranked in Ultra Rank in the next chapter.
Yeah, and they're high defense enemies here.
Yeah, although pretty much the only ones she can hit are the bulky bombs.
And the Bill Blasters.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. How dare they nerf Flurry's stage presence?
I mean, they didn't actually nerf it, they just don't acknowledge it.
No, they nerfed it. It doesn't bounce as much.
Look, her stage presence got off a lot better than Snake's ass over the years.
Oh, no, that's true.
God damn it.
Anyone need heals? Oh, you're down 10 FP.
Jibba.
Although, who gives a fuck about the fucking Fright Mask?
You know what, that's true.
Like, Fright Mask is just shit. It doesn't even give you star points.
An audience member gave that to me.
They're actually
I should have
useful.
hit them.
They're actually useful for challenge running.
I imagine maybe some specific ones, but like... You wonder what possessed them to change Hammer Throw? I know. Hammer Throw was shit. Spare me the prologue and just curse me already.
Just thumbs up. Look here forever, bored stiff, doing nothing but practice this speech. I'm already the fourth cursing chest you've met? Are you serious? Imagine being like one of 4 guys cursed into chests. And,
You're the last one
Yeah.
found by the same guy.
Man, talk about a raw deal. You're a twisted little guy, you know that? He nods.
Yeah. Fine!
Sheesh, all I wanted was to see the face of some unlucky soul when I popped out. Is that so much to ask?
Yeah.
You know what the key looks like, Mr. Seen It All already?
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
I think this is the only one you can't have the key before you talk to him.
Yeah.
Although it would be really funny if you could have the key before you talk to him, and after Mr. Seen It already, it's like, no, I already got it. Oh, of course you did! God!
No.
It's not found. Hi, Fright Mask. Bye, Fright Mask.
Yeah, imagine his reaction if we had the key already. You just unlock him mid-speech.
Oh, and you... God damn it!
What? You unlock him what? We fools!
What?
Oh my god, I can't
I'm
believe it.
so shocked.
How could this happen again? Breathe in the foul awful. Wait, what was next? Oh yeah, you fools will be cursed forever for your appalling stupidity. You will rue the day you opened this chest of doom.
You will rue the day you decide to give Cave Johnson lemons.
He cursed.
Do you know who I am?
I'm the guy who's gonna curse your house.
With the paper. Can you get my engineers to turn your house into a paper boat?
Luigi, why is our house now made of paper?
It always has been. Also, I guess it isn't anymore. It's more like a pile of ashes now.
Oh, Luigi, what have I been telling you all game?
Don't
You,
check on
you
the
haven't told
stove.
me anything.
So, Red, you're standing on what is implied to be water now.
Don't think about it.
Flash.
People will laugh on you. People laugh at you. You will be spit upon.
I do really like that they had these backgrounds like curve into the foreground to give you a visible floor you're standing on. Like someone was making a stage to make it look like a void.
When you want to unboat yourself.
Unboat yourself now!
You should unboat yourself now.
Also, did the pop-up text say unboat?
I wasn't looking.
Anything can be water if you just believe. I mean, we are playing the Paper Mario series where it's full of paper water.
And then on
Jaded
with you,
cursed.
you jaded, cursed boat guy. Oh, and hey, listen, thanks for letting me do my thing. I feel better. This is the first one Bobbery's seen. Did we explain to him the previous curses?
You know, your feet keep going either completely submerged or not at all with the tide there. That was something.
Right. Press Y to boat.
Boat.
It does say unboat.
Press Y to unboat. Well, Red, will you unboat yourself?
Maybe.
Fold yourself and be reborn as boat. This is the future Ollie wanted.
Will you be folded? You know, I could just turn into a paper airplane and a boat as long as I'm near the right
Whoa.
pedals.
Oh! What's going on?
What? That's new.
Turns out the paper Billy actually can be used in battle now.
This is a
Just
weird.
a random scripted fight.
Like, huh? I mean, okay, but like,
Okay,
Well, like-
Bob on Bass.
I don't have it.
I know. If forced encounters were more of a thing in Thousand Year Door, that'd be one thing, but it just kind of happens.
Yeah, that doesn't really happen.
Like, it happens occasionally, but not like this. And usually there's, like, a kind of a story reason why it happens.
Get fucked,
I guess
both
he's
you
not going to be
Bob.
charging. Force encounter in Chapter 2, I know that. Also, I guess Chapter 3, technically, the force encounters after encounters in the pit. Those are weird.
Huh. You just think this battle will be a bit more than just one of these
the
three
same kind of
enemies?
fight you've
Like,
been doing this whole time?
Yeah, if they were gonna make a scripted fight like this.
It turns out there's a whole new fucking quest you have to go through here. Wait, so you took, like, the full fleshed out dungeon and did this, but, like, Chapter 4 is now shorter? That was weird.
Yep.
Been a while since we've seen that fish.
And you're gonna see it again.
Wow. Red is good at the video game.
Shut up. You know, these aren't like the greatest platforming controls.
I know you're bad at them.
Oh, yeah, sure. You never fell in water in this place.
Nope, never. Not once.
Uh-huh.
I've never even seen that fish before your live stream.
Yeah, of course. Definitely.
Hey, where'd that B-roll come from? Shut cut it off! That's it, I'm getting me money.
Oh,
But before we go down the waterfall, we gotta go in a waterfall.
it's a video
I like
game.
what they
Gotta
did
check
with
the
the water
waterfall.
there. Looks nice. Always go behind the waterfall, people. It's a rule.
Still like the idea of like the adventure game like Zelda or something where like you go behind a waterfall and there's an open chest because the waterfall's all very obvious, so someone already beat you to it.
Was one of the chests behind the waterfall in the Great Plateau opened in Breath of the Wild? I don't think it was,
I
but
don't remember. Doesn't mean just specifically be Zelda, but you know.
I know, I was just... There's a dungeon in Link's Awakening where the mini-boss steals the dungeon item so you can't get it. You open up the chest and what's in there is a note from him. Ooh. You know, I don't know if we needed to find a handle. We could have just used Miss Mouse's one. She'd be more useful that way. You know, Mouse, you got built up this whole time as this, like, big, dangerous, sneaky thief who gets in and out of everywhere, and it is so cool, and, like, now that you're my partner, you're kinda ass. You're not all you were cracked up to be.
Yeah, according to Box, you can't do this anymore. Let me try. No, you can still do this.
Maybe box is bad.
This is kind of the slow way, though.
Oh no, you can still do that. I was referring to something else.
Oh,
Are you talking about the Yoshi?
No, you can still Yoshi through there.
So what? Okay.
It was through the Bill Blasters.
oh, I wasn't talking about that when I said that.
Oh, okay. No, you can still do it there, but you just can't do it through the Bill Blasters. I thought you were talking about the Bill Blasters. I didn't know that.
Nah.
Mouse drank a power punch before she did that to the enemy. Don't ask why she wasn't big. Although she is a badge collector. She could have got her hand on some like power pluses or something.
He wasn't even defeated. He was just knocked out for a moment. So all she did was just
He was
kind
at
of
full
paralyze
health.
him. All she did was paralyze him.
Man, be cool if she had that ability in battle. Where would Mao's rank in the Glitz Pit?
Well, you can't attack flying enemies.
Well, shit.
So, probably not going to be too high.
Although more fun, where would Yoshi rank in the Glitz Pit?
I mean, he probably could make it pretty far.
I mean, like, because he said he was gonna be a solo fighter in the pit in the post game, you know?
Like, he basically has all ground covered, because, like, he can attack, flying enemies, he can pierce
He's also
defense.
the only one who... He's literally the only one who can defeat the Iron Adonis twins.
Yeah, he's got that. His egg move can hit enemies on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Like, he's got a good amount of health, and...
Stampede also hits ceiling enemies.
Oh yeah, fucking Stampede.
Honestly, I'm calling it now. He would just win.
I think he would be the champ.
Yeah.
They said he was actually in the title match in the post game.
Where would Bowser rank in the pit? I'd have to think about all of his moves.
That would be a fun one. I also am curious how Macho Grubba would do.
Also, if we were ranking Bowser in the pit, are we ranking the Bowser who fights in the pit, or the Bowser fight at the end of the game with better stats?
I would think during the pit, but like it might be fun to also include that one. That one might.
Yeah, we're doing Star Rod Bowser.
Okay, well, he still can't hurt the armored harriers.
But they can hurt him!
Turns out they have the Peach Beam.
Why do they have the Peach Beam?
What is that? Well, that was pointless. Oh, are you kidding me? It's made of paper. Huge disappointment.
I still can't breathe here!
Oh, you can barely see Francesca's hand.
Where?
Like right
Oh,
here.
on the boat. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, I mentioned this like right after you left, but imagine someone who's only played Origami King getting Bobbery.
You're okay, right?
He survived the explosion? Okay, maybe it's just a gameplay thing. He gets to the cannon.
What the fuck? Start thinking... Well, honestly, you probably would already be thinking that by the time you get to the pit.
Hmm.
Or Glitz Pit. Like, one of the minor leaguers is a Bob-omb.
Yeah.
And then you fight him. And then he's still there.
Oh, that's very slightly different with the barrels.
Hmm.
Usually it's like 2 on one side. Now it's 1 per side. Doesn't really make any difference though.
I mean, I guess it would help you get back to the pipe by riding on Yoshi to Flutter there with only one switch done.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Eh?
Wait a minute, I know
What?
those people.
What the fuck?
What kind of a trip were you going on? Oh, you don't go to a haunted ghost island trip? The one that nobody ever came back from? It's a very good honeymoon. Great reviews on Yelp. Good job.
Just barely out of reach.
Out of your reach, baby.
Man, imagine having to deliver the news to Don Pianto that his daughter died out at sea.
There's, how do I, oh, it's getting a little hot in here.
You know what, we really need a Pianta partner.
They're grappler.
Their on-field move is chucking you.
Absolutely. We need a spin-off where you play as Frankie and Francesca.
How many times you're gonna have to say I love you?
It's a button masher.
Wait a second. This guy. You're new.
Yeah, wait a minute.
A traveling merchant.
Oh! Oh my god, the joke I made, but they made an excuse.
Huh. And they made a new character for that instead of using Charlatan.
I mean, I guess they combined the like Toad Brothers, but with the like Sailor Toad.
Yeah, that's
But also they gave him a backpack. Is that the backpack from Origami King?
at the very least similar. Huh. Huh.
Where are you gonna end up? Do you have a tattle?
That's a good point.
Does he have a name?
Oh,
That'd be crazy.
imagine a new. They make a
Character
name for
with-
like
A new named Paper Mario
I mean-
character in 2024.
the Battle Master's a title.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think he would.
Oh well. I mean, to be fair, if this character did exist in the original, that's probably the same of what they would
Yeah,
call
no,
him.
they don't give every character a name in Thousand Year Door.
Yeah. The fucking, like, that mouse guy on the XS Express, like, his name is just the businessman. Oh, hey, Four Eyes.
You know, I don't seem to remember Four Eyes in the original game. I don't know why.
Seems like a weird character to add, though.
I don't know. He's just kind of here. Okay, I'll forget.
Who are you again? Oh, right, wait, you were Luigi, weren't you? I know you're in there.
I'm right here.
You can't fool me, Luigi.
I know you can be in two places at once.
What?
Since when?
Oh, you ignored my warning.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
I ignored your warning.
Alright, let's see what Cortez looks like.
Da 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 da.
Come into my...
Get in my belly.
Ooh, the coins are spiraling.
Nice.
Enough, I'm tired of the spooky business. I'm
He's
up
got the jewels.
blasted. Pirates do not moan. I'm a cold-blooded villain who robs innocents of life and loot, not a crying ghost.
Okay, but can we talk about the fact that his jaws being held on by a pirate's loopy ring?
Yeah, it's pretty good. This game, just overall, is a peak character design. I'm not speaking. Habla. I'll turn your mustache into a bone polisher. Yo.
Habla español? No.
Ooh. He dropped from the ceiling.
I like the lighting. The treasure's literally glowing.
Man, imagine a Sticker Star character designer looking at this guy. Just have a heart attack.
12 years after Sticker Star.
I don't need it, but thanks, I guess.
You know, Sticker Star's halfway between this remake and the original Paper Mario in release. Goombello, what the fuck is that?
Cortez.
Oh, he can't be that bad. It's the same health as Hooktail.
One defense, but
So did Hooktail.
Am I really just fighting Hooktail again?
Actually, I think Hooktail did 5 damage.
Wow, you're weaker than Hooktail. I mean, I guess you are dead. So, by default.
You don't have an allergy to frogs, do you?
Not that I need it.
Wait, that's the other super boss? Oh, okay, I guess I better prepare then.
Kiss the skeleton.
By the way, I love this remix track of Cortez.
Mario, you're smacking the bone pile instead of hit. Why is that working? Stage tried.
You know, the stage rarely goes after me, I've noticed. Like,
Yeah,
it's maybe happened, like, once.
I'm getting a feeling that that might be rigged in your favor in the remake.
Yeah.
Like, it obviously can hit you, but...
Nintendo, please, don't be afraid to challenge us.
The original game was already easy. And honestly, the fact that it has a better tell now is all we needed.
They're shocked at the phase 2.
Oh, wait, is it triggered? Like, the attack on the right side makes the right side fall, attack on the left side makes the left side fall?
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Hmm.
I don't think that's how it worked before, though.
Well, they weren't like that before. They weren't in that layout. He's charged.
He kissing him.
Man, I can't wait for him to be at 7 health. What a wonderful health value for him to be at for your little thing here.
Yeah.
Basically, all your options are like what, art attack?
Yeah, art attack.
Yeah, no, their gem and Cortez has negative defense. It's weird. You're dead. Draws an Amogus.
This is...
You know, the bosses in Thousand Year Door are so much more interesting than 64. It would just be nice if they lasted more.
Yeah. Alright. So, for all you guys who never use Flurry and think she's useless,
I actually don't prefer to use Flurry for this.
it does make the fight less interesting.
Well, no, because there's actually a better option. In my opinion.
Oh?
Fire Jinx.
Well, then they'll come back.
I suppose, but it's also that it damages Cortez at the same time was my...
Well, this just permanently deletes them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can also damage him too, but
I suppose, yeah, it just deletes the weapons.
but if you do want to preserve FP, you could Earth Tremor them.
Yeah, I mean, you have options to get rid of them, but Flurry just deletes them. Yeah. You know, I could just continually kiss it, but I'll switch to Vivian.
Negative defense probably should be a mechanic in Paper Mario.
We
3
actually-
Thunder Rages for the fight, for this. Yeah, just equip 2 double dips. Bam, bam, bam!
He actually faced the audience, but he ate their souls.
Yeah, they have no excuse in the Thousand Year Door. He's like a 3D character.
I also love how just three of them, three
Oh,
people just immediately came back.
Finally, more seats are open.
The bosses in Thousand Year Door are easy as well, like 64, but one, they were still harder than 64 because they're really frigging pathetic in that game. But
But they're just
the bigger
mechanically
thing-
more interesting.
That's it. The bigger thing is they're more complex, and they also, none of them are as completely crippled by
Like,
scripted weakness thing.
the only one that has a scripted weakness is Hooktail, and you can just easily opt out of that. Like, it's not necessary to fight. And like, I guess, you don't need to use out of sight against double up as hard, but you're just taking a lot of unnecessary damage.
Well, it actually is weak to shrink too. Shrink is actually like it cripples him as well, just as much. And if you
Like, if you took 64's bosses and you gave them more health, they would not be more interesting. But you take a 1,000-year door boss, give them more health. They are more interesting. And ideally not just more health, but more damage too. Which you can do, by the way, at least on Dolphin, through, like, codes. Also, if you're doing it with, like, a modded Wii or GameCube.
I wanted Bobbery to be able to beat him, and then I messed up the action event.
I think Lava Piranha might be the worst instance of a weakness boss.
Guess he's just gonna die to fire.
Nice.
I guess technically Vivian beat him, even though Bobbery's out.
I did that, that was me!
It's Bobbery's chapter, I want him to get the credit. He literally didn't attack at all.
I love how there was a whole bunch of guys who just came right as you beat it.
I'm really excited about the level up.
Yeah, I did the same thing with 1,000-year door. It's fun. I've played 1,000-year door like twice like that. Bro, it made Smorg tough. Smorg's fun.
I should, like, try those.
I would love it if such a thing would exist for the remake. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I don't think the solution to super guarding is to make more attacks that you can't super guard.
Nah, that's just a lame way of doing it.
I would prefer to make it so that super guarding has significant cost to doing it in some fashion. I think a suggestion I made to Red is making super guarding a badge that replaces normal guarding.
Which I think that is probably the best, like, solution that I've heard.
I do like the star power cost. You just need to really figure out exactly how much star power it would be to be balanced. Infinite Pit also lets you customize that and test with it. Also, hi, IKG.
Hey, how's 1,000-year door going?
He just beat Cortex.
Oh, I see. You got a crystal star. Very nice.
Weirdly, they added just a random scripted encounter with some enemies, like, in the middle of Pirates
Bulky
Grotto,
Bomb
where,
and
like,
an Ember.
you're just walking around and there's, like, a cutscene where a Bulky Bomb drops on you and you fight it and, like, an Ember and a Fire Bubble, and that's it. It was weird.
Random scripted encounter just showed up.
Like, they didn't like add those kinds of encounters anywhere else in the game. Just one right there.
What if you made Super Guard a release rather than a press? And if you mess up, you take more damage. Maybe. The reason I like Super Guard as a badge to replace normal guarding is it makes it so you can't choose to normal guard when you are doing a Super Guard playstyle. You are committing to all or nothing damage. You could make it so that Super Guarding badge maybe lowers your defense, including into negatives. Kind of like P down, D up. Or P up, D down, I mean. It's just Super Guarding is a really big upside. It needs more cost than it has. The Bug Fables thing they do is more balanced, but it's not as interesting.
I mean, I do think that it's really cool for, how they handle normal guarding. Because, honestly, I don't really like the normal guarding in these ones, like, even beyond just really liking super guarding, because, like, you take 1 damage off the attack, that's it.
Well, that's what damage dodge is for.
Yeah, but you need a whole ass badge just to get some extra, like,
I
blocking.
would say that's important with how low the damage numbers are in Paper Mario.
I don't know, but, like, that's...
Yeah, I think it makes sense the way they do
I
it.
don't know, it's just... saving 1 bit of damage, like, when late game, when enemies are
It
doing
adds up.
more, it's like... Eh.
It really does add up over time.
I like the way Bug Fables does it.
I like the way Bug Fables does it. I just don't think it's like a very...
I like the way Mario and Luigi does it.
Well, yeah, but if Paper Mario worked like Mario and Luigi, it would not work.
I know. I'm saying I think Red would really like Mario and Luigi.
Damage dodge is useless against piercing attacks? I don't remember that. I would not make damage dodge cost 0 BP.
At that point, just making an upgrade. Oh, also, one thing I found out is, you throw Bobbery, you sort of, like, move the NPC a bit. They snap back into place after he's gone, but for a moment I thought maybe you could, like, push NPCs wherever you wanted.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that with a few other animations. Okay, no, I definitely think that damage dodge should not be defense. It should not be ignored by defense piercing. Unlike what, the second new NPC in this remake?
And hey, they gave it a mustache. I know it's derivative of the shop.
You know,
design,
they're
but...
both new, they're technically both unique designs.
Yeah.
Cool.
But, like, one of them, they actually gave facial hair, too.
New Toad with facial hair. Oh. Did you know that one was your brother?
Howdy, folks.
You can actually see the cannonballs.
Yo, we gonna get the wide HD naval battle?
Oh, I can't wait.
How are you, Zach?
I'm alright.
Luigi, what are you doing over there?
Ben, your audio's leaking.
I don't think you need to make damage dodge free to make enemies deal more damage. You could just make enemies deal more damage than they do already. Also, hi, Ron.
Hello.
Man, Four Eyes looks pretty excited.
Yeah, you may have known me as Four Eyes, but I'm actually...
You're not Four Eyes?
He fixes his one there. Oh man, did I fool you?
Holy shit. I
Oh
thought
my-
it was Luigi.
It wasn't Luigi, it was Mr. L.
I feel like saying, yeah, a 5 damage difference could be on how well you guard, but, like, that's why damage dodge strats work like that. I think that just
I'm back.
having higher damage enemies to encourage you to maybe consider damage dodge or other damage avoiding options is enough.
Our cannons are out of range. We can't. Maybe we should move a little closer.
No.
Oh, I got a Tattle trophy.
Wait, there are trophies?
I got an email on here saying that I completed Goombella's catalog. And
Huh.
it's
Nice.
for the special reward, the Tattle trophy. Check useful items to admire it myself.
Oh. So they
Oh, that's
kind of
cute.
did bring back the trophies from Origami King.
Yeah, so you get a trophy for tattling every enemy. So
That's cool.
I've already completed the game, so I'm actually ready to challenge run it. I just got to practice timings on enemies, and I'll be ready to challenge run this
Hey,
game.
if you want to practice timings on enemies, just go to the Blitzpit.
You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna practice it, and then I'll be ready for challenge running. I just gotta, practice
Those
guarding and
fiances are funny.
Yeah.
then I'll be ready. I just got to do that and a couple of button timings on certain things, and I'm ready to break this game in half too.
I also just think it would be nice if enemies just had badges more often.
It would certainly make
Fuck.
Mouse more useful.
And more
Fox
types
the
of badges.
Paper Mario master.
Master. Asta Windu.
Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do?
Send him to
Yeah.
box.
I agree that enemies should have more badges. It would make Mouse more useful.
So anyway, IKG, Bridge to the Turnabout is based.
Yes, I don't think we should talk about it on stream in
I
case
know.
people are interested in playing TNT, but I'm glad you
I'm not
finished.
gonna
Who's playing Ace Attorney on stream right now?
One?
Nobody.
Nobody's playing Ace Attorney.
Ron just finished it.
Ron's the exception.
Ron's not playing it. What?
I don't know what Zach's talking about.
My point is that no one is actually playing Ace Attorney.
No, I still don't get it.
So anyway,
Okay.
Still wasn't gonna still don't want to spoil the game.
Is it shaking?
Your ancestor stole that from me, you strutting peacock!
I should turn you into a pinata and throw a party on the beach. Oh, he was about to attack right there.
Wait, why are you getting me involved in this?
Wait, Harain, you completed Chapter 4 as well, right?
No.
You rattled me bones, Senor Peacock.
Yeah. It really went up in the remake for me because they fixed it. So it really went up in the remake for me.
He says various words in Spanish a lot more often.
I think that's cool. Yeah.
And he eats the skull gem.
You got $5 or $4.99 from Mario Yoshi 4723. Yo, Red Guy, I love your reimaginings of the modern Paper Marios. Any hopes for a very possible new Paper Mario in the old style? By the way, have some money.
Thank you so much. I mean, with
Shut
this
up and take my
remake, it's looking more likely than ever that we will. But we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, if you wanted to come back, buy the game.
Maybe they did.
If you did, then good. If you haven't, then buy it.
but I don't want to
And
buy it.
then cue the Reggie clip. What's wrong with you?
Don't have Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door yet? What's wrong with you?
If you have bought it, get all your friends to buy it.
Get your grandma to buy it.
And really, if you're neither of these people, what's wrong with you?
Well, what if you emulated it before the?
Feel free to
Then you're not
emulate it all.
financially supporting the new Paper
Feel
Mario.
free to emulate it all you want after you've bought it.
I know I am.
We thought this through.
Oh, IKG. Apparently, around the time that the 60 FPS patch was made for the 1000 Year Door Remastered,
Remake.
whatever.
But they're actually holding on to the sales instead of just floating there.
Around the time that was made, it was also found out that in the files of the game, profiles labeled for a 4K mode.
Oh, that is a really good sign. I like that.
Oh, we're
I
actually
like the
shooting
implication
cannons
of
back.
that.
Oh, this is an actual ship battle.
Wait, did they just flat out add gameplay?
No,
Not
but, like,
gameplay, but they added the cannonballs being shot by
they're
your ship.
actually shooting each other instead of just
Okay,
ramming
that's
once
nice.
the fight starts. I mean,
Yeah.
it's seems like they're ramming right now. So
That's a
it's-
lot of characters on screen.
Yeah,
They added a lot of nice cinematics in this.
yeah. There's like an actual short battle that happens before they collide. I also like how the Exnauts are actually holding on to the sail instead of just floating there.
Yeah.
Don't get spoiled on the new touches then. You can watch the VOD later if you want.
Yeah, they're remaining public, so
Enjoy the remake. I know I have been.
Yeah, I really like the new cinematic there. That is awesome.
Also, it's been here the whole game, but I just want to point it out again. I love how the stages set themselves up.
Like how they unfold and all
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
And there's also 3 different types of fog now.
Yeah,
Oh,
they didn't remove fog. They made 3 variations of fog.
Okay.
It's Lord Crumb. Man, he has more HP than Cortez.
well, I mean, a single phase of Cortez.
Yeah, I know. Goompella! Come on, Red. Still don't know the Crump super guard timing.
God.
Red, I thought you were a Paper Mario master.
That's a box.
Oh,
If there can only be one.
there can be multiple.
I said if.
I find it funny, they don't have the Ember audience members, so to represent Cortez's crew, they just have booze in the audience.
So, by the way, IKG, I just modded my old Switch earlier today,
Oh, nice.
and I dumped the 1000 Year Remaster, so now I have its ROM.
Nice.
I was also browsing its files. So I can just
So-
look at the models and textures and shit.
So Harain is an unethical pirater.
I'm sorry. What part of that is piracy?
You dump the files.
From the copy I bought at the store with the system I own?
Yes.
Where there's a
Well,
legal
hold on,
precedent
you're-
that's allowed? What?
I don't live in Japan. That's not illegal.
Nintendo didn't authorize that.
That doesn't fucking matter.
Well, it should be illegal.
I
Sorry,
don't live in
as the
Japan.
resident Nintendo fanboy, I have to scream and cry at you about this.
Rather tame screaming and crying.
Guard, lucky, whatever.
I only took 1 damage out of that.
You're not authorized. Samus, you're not authorized to download that Switch game.
Well, you can download missiles.
So you'll just end up downloading missiles, like how the fuck?
You know that a Quake Hammer hits people on the ground and the ceiling.
I mean, I don't need to fight them.
Yeah, I know.
Wonder if you can use it to wake the audience up if they go to sleep like you can in the original.
Da 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 da.
No, Harain, the problem is what you're doing isn't technically illegal, but what you're doing is setting a bad precedent for people who actually do pirate. You're contributing to the problem.
No.
And also, how do I know you're just not gonna publicly make your dumped file available? And
You don't.
exactly, I don't. So
And
I
you'll have
can't
to live
trust
with it.
you. No, how dare you?
I definitely cannot be the Switch ROM dealer in my friend circle now.
Why?
That would be illegal.
Lucky.
You would have died.
Don't look at Bobbery.
So
He
wait,
wasn't
I
so
can't
lucky.
have your thousand year door remake dumped file? How dare you?
Ugh. I think I need some fiery jinx.
First, Terrain dumps the file, setting a bad
Here.
precedent, and then he doesn't even offer to give me the file so I can.
I
play
thought
the
you were
game.
against piracy.
Hey,
It's
look,
gonna take
I'm
me a
willing
while to
to-
get used to fiery jinx with this controller. Oh, jeez.
Red's
I
gonna
am
need to get used to remembering where the buttons on a Nintendo controller are.
I'm willing to be a hypocrite as long as it benefits.
You know
me.
what? This brings a good case for colored buttons.
Listen, Red. The buttons have colored prompts.
I mean, on the controller.
My controller has colored buttons.
Well, aren't you fucking special?
And they match the game. Red. X is on the top.
Got.
God, you suck at this.
Okay, Red or Ben, I've played Mario Party 7 against you. I know you don't know where the buttons are.
Wow.
I'd like to see you do better, Zach.
I probably could. Blindfolded. Ben, I probably could do better blindfolded.
With that, pow, I'm going.
You've disappointed the audience.
Half the audience were X-Notes and the other half were dead. Who cares?
No, I mean your stream audience.
They're actually cross nuts.
I swear to fucking God, we're not doing that one.
I don't make the rules.
This is my stream. I make the rules. You call them X-Nuts.
They're called cross nuts.
We call them X-Dots in this house.
No
Cross
co-commentator of mine is gonna call them cross-nuts.
You know, there's only one thing worse than wacko abuse.
They're cross nuts.
Okay, well, I killed Wacko in my Paper Mario 64 playthrough by accident, so that's, I guess that's 2 strikes.
You just accidentally hit him like how many times?
Because I thought it was funny, and then he didn't come back, and then I was like, oh. I genuinely didn't know he wouldn't come back.
Your actions have consequences.
Clearly. It taught 16-year-old IKG to be careful.
Also worth noting, how would you...
Bella's tattle of Wacka in this game emphasizes that he's possibly the last of his kind.
I do find it funny that IKG
There's
would
another
play
one in
Intelligent
Super,
Systems games
I
and
think.
not know it has permadeath.
Yeah, that was after Fire Emblem 7 too, so I really have no excuse.
Intelligent systems giving you permadeath on the Paper Mario partners you find.
I play it.
Well, don't you feel bad now, Red? You killed Bobbery.
I got a license to kill.
He's fine.
No,
He's,
he's dead.
He's the deluxe bomb model that doesn't die when they blow up.
Yeah, too bad you killed him. Ah, here we are, Red. It's the one. Yes, Greg Gamer Boy, you saw many trans flags.
This red guy is the
You only
trans
thought-
icon.
You only thought?
You are?
You looked at that thumbnail and only thought you saw it?
You know, those combination of colors, I didn't know if they were actually just...
You know, I never thought about
Random.
this before, but Peach is wearing Pride colors.
True.
Oh no.
Can't believe Peach got woke.
Princess Peach canceled. New elections being held.
Can't believe Princess Peach is political.
Can't believe Fox News is complaining about Paper Mario.
Well, I mean, I did see something similar. New York Post had something.
Them too, huh?
About,
Of course they did.
Fox News got in on it, too.
Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding. They did.
Wonder if they had like an actual segment on the show rather than just the article.
If they what?
Tucker Carlson.
He's not there anymore. It's
What did you say, Red?
If like they talked about it on the show rather than
Oh, I have no idea.
They probably did.
Oh no, I don't know if Paper Mario is big enough that they bring it up on the show.
No, it's not. And that means we luck out, so be glad.
Well, yeah, I'm amused about that article where they also, by the way, get details of Thousand Year Door wrong, which is funny.
well,
No
of course
way.
they don't give a shit. They're
No, I know. It's just like they show the screenshot of Vivian coming out as trans, but they say that Vivian is a villain in the game.
because they don't know anything about the game. Like
I
The
can see
comment
why-
they cited is
I can
where
see
she
why-
joins your party.
I could see why you would think that if you like glanced at it, but like if you go
But the-
any deeper,
But literally, the moment they're outraged about is the moment she joins your party. Like that's
I mean, I think it is worth... Wait, when was that article posted?
Greg's
Today.
off
13
to
hours ago.
Greg's
I'm
off
looking
to
through their
commit a
YouTube
bunch of
channel.
kazooie.
it's
Looking
not a
through their
YouTube-
YouTube channel, and there's nothing. But I do think
yeah.
it is also worth noting that there was a time where
Do you remember the
Microsoft
mnemonic that was brought up
announced
earlier,
that
Red?
they were gonna try and be more eco-friendly or something, and they actually did a news story about that, saying Xbox is going woke now.
Of course.
Xbox is doing a lot of bad things. That's not one of
Yeah.
them.
So that's why I wouldn't. So that's why I'm like that's why I'm like they maybe made a news article, maybe made a new segment about it. Wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Also off the commit Banjo Kazooie.
Yeah.
Well, I think I decided to go one step further and start reading the comments.
Of
That article.
Oh God.
no bad why.
Oh, do not want.
Actually have a little tell for how long they'll stay there.
So I love how one person was bringing up. So this is their comment. Good move by Nintendo. They should sell at least, I don't know, 8 or 10 of these. Learn nothing from E.T. Atari debacle that sent millions of games to the landfill.
What do they think is happening?
What?
Also, why do
That's-
they think ET did sell? Trans people?
I think it's just that they are so old and don't play games that their knowledge of video games ends there.
It's that bad.
Well, someone
Maybe they could have, also mentioned that it has been sold out in pre-orders for a long time, top Amazon pre-sell, or, I don't know! Maybe it's
Oh,
doing
boy.
really well. Oh, hey, look, it's got rave reviews.
when someone did respond to them saying apples to oranges. E.T. was not a political issue.
And Paper Mario is?
What? That's so confusing.
Wait, Ben, I'm sorry. I was paying attention to something else. What did you say?
He's looking at stupid commenters on Fox News.
I know, but like, what was the one he just read?
Oh, god damn it. Someone made a joke I actually kind of like.
Got distracted and lost count, so this definitely isn't right.
Well,
Let's
drink
see
it
what
anyway.
happens.
It's funny when
That's
it's
okay.
wrong.
We're throwing a lot of stuff at you.
So, someone also responded with, since it's a computer game, wouldn't all characters be binary?
That's
Ah,
good. I
God,
like
pretty
that.
good, man.
That's pretty good. But taken.
Tiny Peach.
I'm gonna be stuck like this forever?
Hasn't worn off yet. There we go.
Eat a headshot, sir.
Why would I eat that?
Okay.
Bam.
I'm sorry, did Vivian ramble on about how trans is by any chance? I don't even know what that means.
Wait. Okay, never mind.
Okay, that should be right.
Any other funny comments, Ben?
I'm looking. They have been gay since the Wii.
What?
That was one.
What did you say, Ben? You were kind of
They have-
quiet.
They've been gay since the Wii.
True.
I mean, they did release Super Mario Galaxy.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
I don't think this man gets it.
I
He doesn't
don't.
know.
Look at the letters on the box.
You
Oh,
are
that
Mr.
thing.
Gay.
I know.
Yeah,
I know
that-
that. Okay,
okay.
that was
Alright.
funny.
Don't forget Galaxy 2s.
That one's the funniest part for me.
Yeah, that was funny.
Peach, where's your head?
They're overrated. Who needs
Okay,
one?
can we not do the Vivian as a guy thing in chat? This is not appreciated.
No, do it. We'll make it easier to clown on. you.
No.
No.
This is we're not here to have that kind of a vibe.
Indeed.
It's not to actually react when you bump into them.
Poke, 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 poke.
Who keeps poking me? Oh, but this thing doesn't.
No, you're.
Oh, it's easier to see yourself on this carpet.
Yeah, that was a bit of an issue. Not a huge one, but
Yeah, won't be bad. Just a tad difficult to see.
oh, is it more clear that it's the Famicom boot up now?
It still looks like a Famicom Disk System. Yeah, there it is.
You can totally tell what that is now. You can almost make out Mario.
Crotus didn't know who Mario was. How does he have this?
Yes, all of those are the fish that bite you. The thing that always stuck out to me about their design is they look like they're mechanized. Which
Yeah.
raises questions.
You know, I wonder where Crotus is right now. Like, where does he go when he's not in those two rooms?
Yeah.
He leans into a microphone and starts doing the voice you hear through tech.
Wait a second. Because of the widescreen, we can clearly see that she did not put a dress anywhere in here.
Maybe she stuffed it somewhere. Also, you could have walked around in the GameCube and seen that too.
Oh, right. Whatever. Shut up.
Shut.
Where did she stuff it, though?
Over there.
Actually, wait. I forget. Did she put it on before you gained control? Or...
Yeah. Pretty sure.
If you put it on before you gained control, then you wouldn't be able to walk over and see that it wasn't there.
Or did... Wait, no, I don't remember. I thought you were talking about before the... Never mind. I don't remember. Under the desk. Which is why she walked off the left side of the screen to do it.
She stuff it in the machine?
Someone runs the machine. He gets coded in invisibility formula.
Does she have a change of clothes?
They have an exile uniform. Also, honestly, does Mario have a change of clothes? Because I think that might be more concerning in this context.
Well, we know he doesn't in Mario and Luigi.
Hey, you know he doesn't in this chapter. He just washed up on a deserted island, man. It's gotta be smelly.
A smelly smell that smells.
Smelly.
Smelly.
I don't know if Peach wants to get changed with all the security cameras that are in this place. But then again, she takes a shower openly.
That's base.
Here
Oh
we
shit!
go.
Here's the scene.
Hey, Black, what is this place? Why is the light so weird here? It's
Black.
spooking me out.
Black.
Yeah, there are a few times characters say black in this game.
Yeah. This is like a grunt. Yeah. Blech.
Count blah.
Count Blackula.
The fact that Bowser can jump, but just barely. Such a random addition. Yeah, Melly wants you to check the party menu for Stampede when you upgrade Yoshi.
Yep, it still lies to you.
Nice.
The back sprite, yeah, the one from Origami King.
Which means Yoshi still is tied for the best partner.
Except
with...
they changed his shell design, obviously, to match, Bowser your door. But also, that makes Crump look tiny.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Well, it's actually playing Crump's theme.
Bup 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 bup.
Look, the moon is riding shotgun with me.
Someone there? Hey, Turtle Boy! The Crump comeback. I think Crump would be very disappointed. Bowser knows, nothing.
Yeah. Crump gets nothing to gain from this encounter.
Statistically, Bowser would beat him.
Yeah, call him Soup Mix. I don't think he said that originally.
No, but he is threatening to make turtle soup.
I like how the implication that all these guys are just off screen.
It's bad enough with the X-Nauts, but with Bowser's army.
This implies any scene where they're alone. This is the case.
Yo, Bowser's going down in attack mode.
Sorry, Crump. In every way, you are outclassed in this fight.
Those
it's
are
not
all
even
Blue Road Magic Koopas. It's over.
Those Hammer Brothers, Koopa Trolls plus Bowser and Cammy, and he just has basic ass X nuts. He's dead.
Crump, you should have brought other types of X-Nauts.
Oh, I gotta laugh. What a perfect time to have one of these babies handy. Sorry, suckers.
Gonna go. I'll probably see you guys after the stream.
Yep.
See you, Ron.
That dialogue is also a little different because I think before he said, that's why I carry one of these around or something like that.
Not even one Elite X-Naut, no.
Incoming!
Crump, even if it worked, you're right there.
This is how you do it, the 4x3 of the original did kind of make it feel like there was a bit more of a distance in that shot when he throws it, just because you can't see the X-Nuts when it's focused on Bowser. But
I already knew they were pretty close to each other.
yeah, it still pans out. You see this anyway, so...
Team Bowser's blasting off again.
Man, someone looked at that scene and thought, nah, we don't need any of this for Sticker Star. This ship is not big enough to support this many passengers.
Good thing, the ship is undead or something. I don't know.
How does that help the passengers?
It floats.
Okay. I'd
Is
hope
it-
a boat floats.
Because it's it's a ghost and they float.
Uh,
We're gonna stay here. Why?
including the new NPC. And oh wait, that female though wasn't there before.
Yeah, she was.
Was she?
Yep, she's the innkeeper.
Was she in the original? I don't
Yeah.
remember there being a unique. I
There
guess
was
I don't use that in much.
No, there was an in there, and she's the innkeeper.
I don't think she was in this scene though.
Maybe, but it was 4x3.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the new NPC wasn't.
Well, yeah.
I wonder where he's gonna hang out.
Yeah, I wonder.
Because, like, they made a whole new NPC just for the time going right before the boss fight to Cortez. You know?
Hmm.
Like, that's the only time he even really matters. So now what?
It'd be weird if he just stayed in the same place.
You get launched to the moon and he's just standing there.
What?
Would it be weirder if it was him or Charlieton?
I think it'd be funnier if it was Charlieton.
You just show up on the moon and there's Charlieton, no spacesuit or anything, just like, hey, I got these rare deals.
What are you doing here? How did you
Selling.
get here?
And you like to know.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know what I went through to get here?
Nope.
Don't know, don't care.
Do you want to buy something?
What are you buying?
Shut up, Fabio. Also, where the fuck all these toads disappear to?
I just like how fast they just leave.
Zoom! Charlton on the moon and he sells you cheese. And mochi. Oh my god. That's okay, I'll have a fast travel pipe.
What? It's your giant skull, you. Your time in the spotlight is done. Get over yourself.
Cortez, do you want me to push him into the water?
Can I do it?
You know what? You're still better than Podley.
It's not a high bar.
Cheeseland was on the moon in Super Circuit, so
You can do that trouble now where that lady that involves Podley.
it's not like Podley's gonna get worse, right?
I'm not gonna have another reason to beat him with my hammer.
Again, somehow, the offense with the trouble is even worse. Man. How many people, when they saw we can hit NPCs, thought, Podley?
Have to be a few.
I think pretty much everyone in this call did. Hi, Luigi. Nope, but you're gonna tell me anyway.
Correct.
Well, 1990. Oh, there's already a mod that makes it so that Bobbery doesn't fall asleep for these.
That's a mod? I thought that was just changed in this version.
Yeah, there's a mod to make it where he doesn't fall asleep.
Oh. Oh, I got that mixed up. Yeah. Nice. Such a small thing, like...
Malama plaque.
The mystery of the fiery hat of social awareness.
What?
Script was great, but I got it really hosed, bro. My role, my part, was grass. I played grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro. Grass.
Grass.
He's pissed.
He's also talking about weed.
I don't care if I was wearing green. Who cast someone based on that? It was awful. Website where tons of my fans of grass.
You know, somehow I get the idea that he just isn't lying about this one.
He was just so pissed about the whole thing that he couldn't even come up with a lie.
He was just like... I honestly have no idea why they liked me so much. I'm so confused. Should I tell Daisy about what you're saying about this Princess Eclair?
And then Hazy, like, you know, actually confirming that. Yeah, they actually liked him being grass. I like that expression.
The smug face. What?
You know, I've been forgetting to tattle Luigi every time.
This is Luigi!
That's your brother, Louie. No, wait, I mean Louie. No, I mean Luigi. Didn't you say Lufa instead of Louie before?
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, god damn it! Tech told me to get naked in exchange for sending you an email.
Hey, what?
Whoa. Not cool.
Okay, gonna do a couple things around town and then gonna wrap the stream up. Another email. Well, I just really, really love flowers, and I was hanging out, and before I knew it, they were in my mouth.
If he just fell asleep in a flower bed and they ended up in his mouth, like...
All right, folks, I'll have to get ready for bed. So, have a good night, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
To see, dude.
Wait, what, Jolene?
You know, I read that and got super suspicious, but like that's literally the same email in the original.
Yeah. I was thinking, it's like, was that there? I think that was there before, but I. Trust me, I'm not going to visit again.
But what if you want to finish the recipes?
I'll look up if there's a reward first.
Yours and spiciness. A full partner ring. Rank up my Yoshi. Nah, it's just Bobbery. And up arrow?
Hey, Berlin, what's up? Up. Of course.
What's up? Oh, you know, just my better crystal ball. Oh. Oh yeah, I'd love to. If you'd let me.
You know,
Where are you going now?
I didn't need to go up here to get back here, but I did it anyway.
It's arguably faster. Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey, what's that paper boat doing there? Let's shoot at it. What? Ah, boom.
Boo.
I'm not going to take any troubles right now, but I'm going to take a peek. Yeah, it's just those two.
Oh yeah, looking for a gal. Get to see if they changed any of that dialogue. Take a long walk off a short pier. Alright, buddy. I've been waiting so long.
To not even bother.
You know, read that you were able to go through this Fallen Pillar last chapter?
Yeah.
Took me a while to find out about that. I was like, what the fuck? I could just go under the pillar?
Okay. 20 star pieces. What do we get?
Flower Finder's good.
Yeah. Here's Happy Heart. Yeah.
Heart Finder.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad one.
Potentially useful for the pit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I never broke that block.
It'd be funny if it was still there when you got the Ultra Hammer. Did you break the one in the warp room?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, time to go to this fucking room, though. I wonder if you can still get the other one without the spring jump.
I'm gonna try.
That was like one of my favorite tricks to do. That I honestly, that's one I figured out myself. I didn't look it up. Why are these guys in the sewers? What's going on? That's not a Goomba. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Bam! Go, Bubbery! That brief time when you have super ranked partners, and Bobbery's doing 5 damage.
Yeah.
Yo, Bobbery and Koops are both super rank, and Bobbery does 2 more damage.
Huh.
Bobbery does Koops' ultra rank damage. I mean, if you're gonna line up like that. Kind of cool that they got the whole UI to fit in one row for the battle there, with the extra widescreen. Oh boy.
Well, I guess I might as well.
I guess it's not gonna kill him.
Yeah. Nice.
Honestly, does hitting him free him? Stop knocking that over, Mario.
Maybe you built them better.
Spin ya, span ya, spun ya. Hello, Valentine's Eve, 1996.
Yep.
That was a good year.
Man, Ben, you were there?
Yes.
Man, you're old.
Ben was there when the age of men fell.
Yeah, well, so was Red.
Yeah.
I was 2.
So wait, both of you guys.
Because 5 years old was so much more.
Yeah.
So both of you were there when Isildur refused to throw the ring into the fires of Mordor.
Yeah. Ben could have stopped it.
What the fuck,
He was
man?
right. Why didn't you just push him in?
I was there.
That's what Elrond should have done.
Honestly, Elrond, like,
You
fuck that
didn't-
bitch.
You didn't do shit to stop it.
You should have pushed him in.
Start a little bit.
Trying to not hit the shine blocks so that you have platforms to stand on.
Yeah.
You killed them. What about their families? Gotta kill them too.
No witnesses.
You know, Koops, I'm so proud of you. You have gotten so used to this murder thing. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
It was always a very particular jump in a 1,000-year door to get on those shine blocks, too.
Yeah, you can't do it anymore, which sucks. I used to be able to get all 3 of them.
Oh, you
Oh.
can't?
You just can't?
No, you can in this one. I tried it.
Or maybe you were bad.
Ugh. It does seem like this one's, like, a little farther down.
Oh shit, it doesn't line up with the others anymore.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that sucks. Because I used to be able to get all 3 of them.
The assholes knew about it. I'll be back.
Bitches.
Can't believe this shit.
They're gonna respawn. What if you could hit it with bobbery? That'd be funny. Like, hold him over your head and then release and like, have him blow up right above you or some shit.
They probably thought of that. Probably thought of
I
that
know,
in
and
the
I
original.
also, his fuse doesn't start until you...
You bitch.
Wait until we find out there's some glitch that just lets you fucking jump really high or something.
I guess I haven't tackled these guys.
Yeah, you only fought a Dark Coup Patrol.
Alright, guys. I'm going to go. I'll see you.
Mhm.
Bye.
I don't know, he might be eating after I kicked his ass. I saw you miss that one. That was funny.
Go. Hey, I don't think I... Oh yeah, I haven't messed with my patches in a while. First
Fuck,
things
fuck.
first.
Fire drive?
Fire.
Fire drive, where are you?
Oh,
Oh, my sweet child. And obviously tornado jump.
no.
Do you need ice power anymore?
No. Put on another heavy heart.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Happy Heart doesn't exactly combo well with Power Rush.
Yeah.
Hi!
What the fuck?
See that? Go Patrol, he hit me! I think you missed the part where I cared.
Bro, we're teammates. Why wouldn't?
Okay, nerd. Thanks for getting rid of the loser. Now I got a different friend.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh?
What you gonna do about it? What the fuck?
What? How is he jumping on us? We have spikes.
Have you ever heard of badges? Right, this will take the same number of turns, but use FP.
Okay.
Why?
Why not?
Because it's not gonna... No. Bella, you should just get good like Kroops and learn how to teleport. I already got your tablet, I'm out.
What? We only just arrived.
And once you've seen one Hammer Pro, you've seen them all.
What the fuck? Hey, we just get loaded with shine sprites at this part. Wait, I really didn't get that star piece yet? What the fuck?
Nice. Did you get the one behind those houses?
Yeah. Super Luigi Book 2, what the fuck?
Why am I buying it? My brother supports me in my artistic ventures.
Gonna leave a bad review.
You didn't need to buy it to do that. Hey, Red, first attack?
Eh? Wait, they sell fire? They sell fire drive?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh. Okay.
So, time to stack fire drive. I think it does one more point of damage.
Only one? Hmm.
I think it's only one, but
Fuck
Could
it, I
be
got
wrong.
the money.
the BP is what I'm more concerned about. Yeah, Chad agrees with me on first attack.
Fine.
It's 0 BP!
Fine. You happy now?
You're gonna be doing troubles that involve backtracking.
Simply avoid the enemies.
Whack them! And you know what really works? Use copes!
Ugh.
Not even equipping it.
Right, well. That'll
25
be it.
FP? I don't think it's 25 FP.
For 25? That doesn't sound right.
Like, it requires more FP, but like...
Okay,
I do wish when you were stacking attack badges that you could choose to spend less for the lower.
you know what? We're just gonna go quick test this out.
Get your Goomba ass over here. You want a what?
It's 8.
I'm going to fire. Yeah. Burn him. With your remaining 8 FP. I think that was 2 more damage. Right?
Yeah.
I think. I mean, Fire Drive doing 7 piercing damage is, nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah.
But it was 8 FP.
I mean, 8 FP to hit, to do that much damage to all enemies? Like, I know...
Although, Red,
I know the
aren't
ones
you
in the
wearing
back.
2 Flower Savers?
You're right. That would have been 10 normally.
Like, Bob-omb Bast costs less and does more.
Hmm.
You'd be better off stacking just power pluses. Take a nap for free.
Just use the ink coupon I happen to have.
You know, Red, they should make in coupons able to be gotten with Pianta tokens.
Hmm.
So they're, like, at least in any way renewable, given how niche they are.
I don't think it really matters that much. Okay.
It matters to the obsessive compulsive collectors out there. So you can pawn first attack, right?
I'm gonna end the stream because it's been nearly 5 hours. Yep. That's it for this stream. Once again, gonna keep keep streaming the game until I beat it. Yada yada. You gonna be around tomorrow, right?
Probably.
Then we'll probably be streaming tomorrow. So, yeah, see you guys then.
Bye.